Hey, howdy, everybody, and welcome back. Good evening and happy Thursday, one and all, to yet another episode of Mega May. That's right, we still haven't run out of Mega Man games to play. Shockingly enough, there remain more in this series. I was actually spending a bit of time today looking up various information, including a walkthrough for today's game. And one of the things that I was looking, ended up kind of on a little bit of a rabbit hole on, was just kind of the Mega Man series in general. And that led me to just do a search for just every Mega Man game and spin-off. And what I learned is that I am never going to run out of things to do in May. Truly. I think the sun might burn out before I finish every Mega Man game, which is the intent of this whole annual event. So yeah, if you're a Mega Man fan, you're gonna be eating good on this channel at least once a year. Will Mega Man and Zero finally kiss today? We'll see. We'll definitely see. Who knows? It's getting a little spicy between them. Last game, they spoke 3 whole sentences to each other. So I think things are getting pretty serious. Speaking of getting serious, I found out literally 2 minutes ago that my navigator is going to be a little bit delayed. Not for any bad reasons, but apparently weather is happening in their neck of the woods. So I'm going to give them a little bit of time to see if things recover or not. I might be flying solo. I doubt it. He wouldn't leave me hanging. But obviously want to make sure that things are good and safe and chill. So that's fine, because I can yap a little bit with you guys if you don't mind. I've been known to talk. I have been known to talk, though I will say I am hesitant to get on like a super crazy long yap sesh, only because the Mega Man X games take a lot longer to beat than any of the regular Classic Series games do. They are involved, and let me tell you, I have been looking at this one, and this is maybe the most complicated of the entire. It's one of the most complicated of the series. It's definitely the most complicated of the original 3 of the 16-bit era. We are doing a lot of backtracking today, folks. We are going to be doing a lot of revisits. We are going to be doing a lot of item gathering, because they have expanded it into even more shit to collect. And with that, we are going to be walkthroughing this pretty heavily. I have kind of looking forward to my favorite X game. Well, we're gonna see what happens, aren't we? You know, part of this whole this whole Mega May series thing is, one, yes, it is about like beating these games for the first time, but for whatever reason, I don't know why I feel this way about like the Mega Man stuff specifically, it's kind of the only games that I on this channel will just play with a walkthrough just open from the word go. And I think part of that has to do with, I just know that there is very, very almost zero chance that I am ever going to like revisit these games on stream, right? Like this is not going to suddenly become like a Mega Man speedrunning channel. I hate to break it to you. I'm very sorry for people who may have found me through Voleno's community. That's just not going to happen. You've seen how I play these games. I'm dog shit at them. And because the Mega Man games, especially the X series, because they are like so especially as the series goes on and on and on and on and on, they become more and more and more reliant upon needing all the armor upgrades, needing all the heart tanks, needing all the sub tanks. Like, the games are fucking hard. Like, they really do require that you get all the shit. You know, we kind of joked about it a little bit during X8, but that game truly is like unbeatable if you do not like grind out the upgrades for, in that game, 3 characters. I guess technically you can do it with 2. Like if you upgrade Axel and X, like that's enough, because you can kind of just skip 0 entirely in that game. But speaking very broadly, it's like you need all those upgrades. You need the extra health, you need the extra damage, you need like all that stuff in order to make that game really playable. And I feel like that's true of a lot of the games in this series, you know, like you need the bubble gun. You need the bubble gun, dog. There are just too many like difficulty spikes in this series that don't allow you to play like super casually. I guess if you're playing on your own, then that's one thing. If you're playing like by yourself, parentheses casually, then that's different, right? Because you're gonna actually like take the time to like really scour the levels and really try to get, you know, it's like, oh, that's how you do this, and oh, that's how you figure this thing out. I'm an old man with streams to finish. So I am not playing them that way. I am interested in just give me all the fucking power ups so I can brute force my way to the credits. Like that's truly how I have been approaching this series. And I did it with the classic series as well. Your powers are weak, old man. There's a big difference between having 1 or 2 games a year as a kid. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, 1 second. Sorry, I was doing some vocal stuff just before stream and gave myself a coughing fit. So I'm still kind of coming down from that. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is that I don't even know if it's necessarily only having like 1 or 2 games, you know, as much as it is just overall time when it's in a streaming situation. Obviously there's an issue of time just being an adult. But when you're someone like me who plays games all the time, it's not usually time that prevents me from beating a game. It's interest, you know, it's boredom. But when you're streaming, and I know that this is like completely self-imposed, I do want to always be making forward progress on stream. You know, at the end of the day, this is by some accounts a show, you know, like this is meant to be an entertainment product, if you will. Yes, it may be my own like personal journey baked entirely in my own nostalgia, but you guys are watching. So I don't want it to, you know, I don't want things to be like so casual that it's kind of like, okay, man, you know, just like play the game. Because I'll be honest, you know, like there are streamers that I will watch who will just spend a lot of time dicking around and kind of doing bits all over the place and everything. And at a certain point, like I do find myself getting a little impatient, you know, like at a certain point, it is just kind of like, okay, yes, ha, yes, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, you did the funny thing. Please finish this side quest or whatever, you know. like there are some, you know, who are just playing so casually that the game becomes like secondary to the entire experience. And I know that is the case for a lot of streamers, and this isn't a knock against them, but for me personally, like the entire notion behind this channel is that I'm here to beat games. I am here to finish these games. So I can't be just fucking around, you know? So sometimes I just need a walkthrough open and a VTuber in my corner who can, you know, like guide me just to the next thing, you know? Like I'm not worried about spoilers or whatever. But on that same token, on the other side of that coin is all the reasons why, like, I'm so glad I didn't stream Clair Obscur Expedition 33 because I'm playing that off stream and I'm fucking loving it. And that is a game that I do want to like take my time exploring and take my time learning, and I want to pay attention to that story. You know, it's a game. It's one of the few games in the last like year or two where I have sat here playing the game with no other distractions. I'm playing the game at full volume. I am fully invested. I do not have another stream or podcast or whatever as my primary audio, which is how I play most things, because most games, honestly, most games stories just aren't, and even the moment-to-moment gameplay just might not be engaging enough for the way that my brain is wired. I always need a thing distracting me. In the case of Clair Obscur, I am loving that world so much, and I'm loving what they are doing with that story so much, and its art direction and everything, that I want to take my time with it. You know, I'm like 13 hours into the game and I just finished Act 1. You know, like that is how slow I am going. I'm letting myself get distracted by the content in there rather than just like brute forcing my way down the critical path, because that's my time. You know, this is your time in so many ways. You know, like we are sharing this time together, so I want to make sure that I am always doing stuff and not just wasting all of our time, because I could be doing that whenever. Honestly, I'm kind of doing it now. There was another thing that I did want to talk about, just briefly, and then we'll get into the game. And you know, when Voleno gets here, he'll get here. But I wanted to give you guys a little update on what I'm working on. I've mentioned that I am in a rehearsal process now. So at least twice a week, probably going to become 3 times a week pretty quickly here. I am in rehearsals for Sockspear. And if you can parse that pun or portmanteau or whatever it is, my theater company is producing a puppet version of Hamlet. Sock puppet Shakespeare. You nailed it. Got it in one. We are doing Hamlet. So there is a fringe festival. There's a fringe festival coming up in Vegas in a month. Actually, I think exactly a month. Starting up in June. And my theater company's production in that is Shakespeare with puppets. And we are doing basically all manner of puppets. So we have like actual, like, you know, like hand or like mouth and like single arm wand control puppets. We are doing sock puppets. We are doing marionettes. We are doing cardboard and paper cutout stuff. Like the whole thing is kind of this kind of like weird, fucked up, like kids puppet show kind of thing. And so we're in rehearsals for that right now. And we've had a couple of read throughs, and then last night was the first night that we've put it on its feet. And I can show you guys a picture if you give me a sec. Are you directing or acting? So I am kind of co-directing and audio and lighting design. Well, I'm definitely audio design. I'm not sure about lighting design because we are not able to get into the space that we are performing in until literally the day of our show. It's a fringe festival. So there is no like tech time. Your tech time is like a couple of hours before you open. It's a very weird setup, but this is how these things work. The space that we have seems like it's going to work in our favor because it is an actual venue. It is a proper venue that will have like lighting and stuff, but the amount of time that we're going to have in there, I'm not sure how quickly we're going to be able to dial in some of that stuff. But I will be calling cues. I'm just doing everything. Yeah, hardly. But like I'll be calling cues and doing like sound design and music stuff and everything for it. But we just put it on its feet for the first time last night, and I'm already so fucking excited. We have all sorts of goofy nonsense happening with Hamlet's father's ghost, and Claudius is being played by a shark. We're doing all sorts of goofy nonsense. But I posted a few pictures in my company's chat, and let me grab some of these. So, whoops. Oh, I just dropped that somewhere and I have no idea where it lives now. Okay, it's in there. Sounds amazingly nerdy. This is very much like our brand. For sure. Like we are crazy people, but we are, I don't want to say like we're a little twisted, but we are definitely, we're one of the goofier theater companies out here. Really, you know, kind of what we kind of pride ourselves on is we want to tell stories, a goof troop indeed. We want to tell really good stories in a very us style, and our style, you know, a lot of us are comedians at heart, but we're comedians who try not to do it at the expense of the story. It's very difficult to kind of explain unless you kind of see our stuff, but there is kind of this, like, you know, sort of like twisted Looney Tunes type, you know, chicanery kind of underneath everything that we do. We are very careful to avoid like wink and nod type stuff. It's just more, we just try to just like fully commit to just what is the most fun idea, what is the stupidest version of this idea we can do that still serves the story. And that means that we get to do stuff like this, where we have this guy who we have put in a Halloween costume made for a toddler. This is potentially our Horatio. That's who it is so far, but it could be any number of characters. We're not really married to anything right now. We are just trying stuff out. And then there's another shot there of us at one of our reads. It's super fun, and the whole, yeah, you can see Shark there. that's Claudius and Gertrude on the left. And this is just like the puppets we had lying around. Like these aren't even like the final ones that we're planning on necessarily using. We're just kind of spitballing a lot of stuff. But we started putting it on its feet, and what's so great is that I can already like picture like how this is going to look when we actually have all the stuff that we're gonna do, because we're basically gonna play it. We're gonna have We're gonna have 2 curtains, one about chest height and one a little over head height, with a gap in between the 2 of them. And then our 4 players are going to be all in morph suits, doing puppetry at basically all these different levels, as we kind of move from scene to scene. And it gives us a lot of flexibility and a lot of opportunity to do some really goofy shit. So hopefully in the coming weeks, I will be able to share some video with you guys about how this is going, because it's very rare that I get a chance to kind of like share this other side I think with the stream side of things. If you've seen any of my Extra Life streams, then the people that I do that with there are these guys, right? But we don't really spend a lot of time talking about theater, so it'll be fun to be able to share some of what we are actively working on in the coming weeks. So the show goes up the 3rd week of June, so we are on a very tight schedule. But that's kind of how fringe festivals work. You kind of throw a show together very quickly, and then you just fucking go for it. And whatever happens, happens. So very excited about it, and excited to share more information about that with you guys coming up. All right. Well, it is now 7:30, and I need to start the game. That's what I'm deciding. I'm deciding that the game needs to start so that I don't end up being here for a super late time tonight, because the thing that I haven't admitted is that I am fucking sleepy. So rather than delay the inevitable and then fuck up tomorrow even more, let's kick this game off. And then Voleno, if you're floating around, you just say something in the chat. Don't worry, you'll liven things up. Yep, I always rely on Voleno's high energy for his real chaos approach to streaming. Just so all over the map. How does that guy get anything done? It's crazy. Yeah, just ping me when things clear up and you're ready to go. Otherwise, I'm going to hop into this bad boy. So we are 3 games in now. Like I was saying at the beginning, this game is by far the most complicated of the 16-bit era. It is also, according to a fair amount of people, maybe not the best. If we take out the quality assessment of it, because that's kind of subjective, people do say that this is the hardest. This is ranked as one of the hardest games in the X series, for a number of reasons. Things hit harder. Bosses have more invincibility moves. But also they like reduce the amount of damage that you do to a boss with their weakness. So it's kind of a lot. But there are also some upgrades that we're going to be going through. 3 is a pain, have fun. There are some ability upgrades that they have in this one, that by the time we get to the end of the game, because I'm going to go for a specific upgrade, we'll probably trivialize all of the Sigma equivalent stages, because I don't know if it's actually Sigma. Who fucking knows what the story in these games are. So we shall see how it goes. But like I said, I'm gonna go pretty like upgrade heavy, or excuse me, walkthrough heavy on this. So probably a little bit of start and stop. But I did genuinely just straight up just like watch a video earlier today of just like, all right, just where's all the stuff? Just so I kind of know what to look out for. Of course, I didn't commit any of it to memory, so none of that's really going to matter in the end. But the only way to find out if I do remember any of that is to put it to the test. So we're going to do that right now. Let's kick things off. And baby, we are here for the long haul. It's time for Mega Man X3. Like I mentioned, we're going to be revisiting every stage here, but I do have an order to go with. In the year 21XX, all the Mavericks have been neutralized thanks to the efforts of a Reploid scientist named Dr. Doppler. Using his neurocomputer, he has been able to suppress any abnormal behavior in the Reploids and prevent them from going berserk. It's a process known as the Doppler effect. Many of the most advanced Reploids have gathered near their new mentor and founded Doppeltown, a perfect utopian community. Yeah, it sounds like a utopia. With Dr. Doppler guiding them, the world seemed ready to enter a new golden age. Doppeltown. They spent no time on this. After a few months, the Mavericks, who were supposed to have been neutralized by the neurocomputer, suddenly appeared and began to riot. They all came out in zoot suits. At Maverick Hunter headquarters, all the intelligence indicated that Dr. Doppler was the mastermind behind the invasion. He gave the robots the D. Soon, the call went out to X and Zero to destroy the invading Mavericks and to bring Dr. Doppler to justice. Hey, there they are. That's actually really good art. Maverick Hunter X and Zero, dispatch. A few hours later, emergency contact was made by the headquarters of Maverick Hunter. That's a weird... Okay. This is the intro to the intro, by the way. Like, we haven't even pressed start yet. This is the headquarters of Maverick Hunter. We are under attack from the Doppler force. Dr. Doppler and his toe-tapping doppelgang. All units return to base immediately and return fire. Zutsu ran with a side of D. Imagine you press start and just plays all this again. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be surprised. All right. There it is. That's it. What an interesting layout. Okay, there we go. It's like kind of a strange layout for the title screen there. Whoop, come on. Is it time for the intro? Yes. So now that we have seen the intro to the intro, now we're gonna see the intro. I like how every game they have done like a slight color variation to the menu options here, and now now this actually looks like my my color scheme. Away we go. All right, put me on screen. Actually, really? You fucker. Like, literally the moment. I can't pause. We're in the intros. We're in the real intro now. You said this 5 minutes ago. Oh, well, I don't have things. All right. I have streamer mode enabled. I didn't hear it. All right, give me a second. Yeah, let's hold on this until they kiss, and then in the meantime, I'll get our navigator in here. Stand by. Oh, also, this is going to be now with like the new audio patching that I have done, so fingers crossed that this all works. I have placed a call. Oh. Hello.
To display my real face. Hold on.
Oh.
Turn the stream off.
Well, right now,
all popped up like that.
Right now, all anyone is seeing is your Discord, your Discord avatar.
I see that. Well, I mean, I'm not sharing anything, so.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. So there's nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Oh my God.
There was a moth.
Are you sure you're ready to go? It sounds like you're dealing with some stuff.
No, it's perfectly fine. I just remembered that I have to start virtual camera on the thingy, and yes.
Yeah, that's right. The moth boss is in the flaming trash heap.
Okay, there I am.
There you are. Here he is. Coming in hot, folks. Give us a second. You get here. Once again, get ready for the exciting moments of Tony has to set up Voleno's. Okay. All right. And then I think if we just go to this instead.
Yeah. And then you just.
There we go.
Yeah, and you just show me the game.
And then I just show you the game. And then I do that. And now you should be seeing the whole thing.
The game. See, that was easy.
You seeing the game? Are you hearing the game?
I am hearing the game.
Excellent. Hi, Voleno. Welcome to the stream.
Hi. It's not hailing anymore.
Great. Literally here just in time.
That's all I got.
Excellent.
Okay, hold on. Why am I?
Voleno's slightly quiet,
Oh,
but
never
not.
mind. I did not have something on. Do you have? Is that your fault? Is that my fault? I don't know.
I have a little more
My
wiggle room
volume.
where I can turn you up on.
My volume seems pretty high on my end, so
How's this?
my gain is crazy.
Okay. I think you don't touch anything. I think
Okay.
I think it's just on my end.
Alrighty. Well, see, that was painless.
Yeah, that was fine.
Now for the rest of the pain.
Now for everything
The
else.
actual game. This is not a case though where I am going in like harshing on the game, because I don't know anything. I am very, very unfamiliar with this one, like more than any of them.
Yeah, so same. You know, like this is going to be one of those where there's probably some of this stuff that's going to seem familiar to me, but for the most part, I can guarantee that this is the one that I spent the least amount of time on. Maybe across the series, other than like 7 and 8, of course. But
yeah, I mean, anytime that I would be replaying the series, I'm not gonna lie, I would play X and then I would skip to 4.
Yep.
And then play 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd skip 7.
Yeah.
Play 8.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we do not get that luxury this time.
No, I can't skip 7 this time.
Can't skip it.
Yeah. Although, by that measure, I'm looking forward to it a lot. But I'm also looking forward to this one just because it's like, I don't know anything about Dr. Doppler. I mean, what I learned about Dr. Doppler in the last 5 minutes was all I have ever heard about Dr. Doppler.
Yeah.
So
it's almost as if they just repurposed Dr. Wily and gave him a different name.
Who knows? Could be anybody.
It could be anybody. Well, you want to find out?
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Would you like to reassail your role as our red boy here?
Not particularly. X. I'll clear out the enemies out here. You go ahead and deal with the ones inside.
Once again, Mega Man says nothing.
He really doesn't talk that much. He's just thinking about
he
stuff.
He said like 2 things in the previous game.
Oh. Wait. Does that have like magnetism or something?
This doesn't, but there is magnetism later in the game.
Oh. Because I just noticed you jumped like right into it as if it was part of the attack.
No, that's
I just thought it was like
that was not a mechanic. That was a Tony gameplay exclusive.
Oh, okay.
Mac, where have you been? Who the fuck is this?
There's no way we know that. Oh, is he? Is he part of the police?
Yeah. Stop resisting, X. You're far too trusting. I'm now a member of Doppler's army.
I didn't know who you were before.
You will make a fine addition to our forces once you have been shown the true destiny of the Reploid race. Oh,
okay.
Okay.
I mean, they've done this before.
They have.
It's just
they have.
They really didn't use that word to
Yeah.
refer.
All right. Guess what? Playable 0. That
Cool.
is the big thing with this one.
Right. I mean, that's not honestly the only other thing I knew about this game.
Yeah. So we can switch to 0 on the fly pretty much. But it's pretty commonly agreed that he's not very like thought out.
Well, he's not that different, is he? Doesn't he have like a really slow Z Saber or something?
Something like that, which
If he even has it, I'm pretty sure he has it.
I think it's like is it like a full charge? Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
okay.
so you can charge so you can get like little charge, second charge, third charge gives you 2 attacks, and then fourth gives you 2 attacks and the Z Saber.
Huh. So you just have to charge
For most of the game.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the only charge that's measured in business days.
Oh, he just shot immediately again. Didn't say a word.
Yep.
It's just continuing to play Zero's theme. He didn't
Yeah,
even
just-
warrant like a song change. Oh, wow. Are you okay, X?
Thanks, 0. I'm okay.
I'll check around headquarters again. Be on your guard, X.
Super duper.
Cool.
And now it's a regular video game again.
Yep. And then they're going to say something again in an hour, and
Yep.
oh, unless oh, that thing. I'm so familiar with this thing because so there was a mobile game, and they trotted this thing out as a boss like a million times in stages. So I feel like I've just seen that thing forever.
Well, they've also done like this mechanic a lot, right? Of like giant boss in background.
There's at least 4 more of these in
Yeah.
like the whole series. I didn't even know that the one in X4 had a name. I was very surprised. Looks like we've swept most of the enemies. Out of here. Sorry.
These
I'll go back
dialogue
and
boxes are
check
way
on
better in the
headquarters.
original Japanese.
Yeah, sure. Call me if you need me. See you later, X. You gonna say anything or
Nope.
okay?
I think this is
right.
this like the first game where like they actually have like mouth animation, because he was doing like 0 was doing little barks.
Huh.
All right, here we go. No, again, no introduction to
Yep.
just and then go, fucking go. All right.
I will say though, I think these are probably some of the best designed bosses.
Yeah, you think?
Like they're like an upgrade from almost like the first and second ones, I think.
I do appreciate
Not
all
as
their profile art is pretty good.
Yeah.
You can tell them apart. In X2 there were several occasions where it was like, I don't know which one of these is who.
Yeah.
Look, you know what this is by now, just go. Yeah. Like, you've done this. You've done this so many fucking times.
Hey, you're here because you played X2
Exactly.
and X1, so
exactly.
come on.
All right, we're starting
deal.
with Blizzard Buffalo because of course we need to get a leg upgrade first thing.
Oh, there it is. D.
That is a long wind up. Blizzard Buffalo.
Storm Owell.
Owell.
Oh, this song's used later again too. I think it is. Or
So-
am I just thinking of remixes or something? I feel like it is.
Probably. So I did see one of the criticisms that I saw was that people aren't really crazy about this game's particular soundtrack because it's kind of stylistically different from the first two. And after listening to a little bit of it, I think I see what people mean, but I don't know if that necessarily means that it's bad.
Yeah. No, it is a different soundtrack to some of the other ones, but it's honestly awesome.
Yeah.
And I feel like people also said that about Mega Man 8, but then that one is also awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Just maybe not what they're used to.
Yeah. Yeah, because it does sound, because this already sounds like a slightly different, like, sound font or something. What am I doing? I don't even need that.
Oh. Well, you don't have sub-tanks. Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, so there's a good, so you just see like how much damage I took off of like a regular ass enemy. Like that's gonna be kind of the thing here.
Oh, good thing that led downwards.
Oh, this is for later.
Dr. Light.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. No?
No.
A chip?
That is that's for our favorite character in the series.
Oh.
Yeah.
Boba Fett.
That's him.
Cool. Worthless waste of time. Wild sucks. Anyway. Good music though. Not a good character.
No.
Well, at the very least, very one note.
Well, so the good news is that we'll be able to
See?
actually kill him in this.
Oh.
If we do it correctly.
Right. Well, until X8, I guess. You know, he'll be back.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no one in these games ever dies.
By the way, did you notice you're taking a lot of damage?
Sure did.
Okay. Oh. Was that easy?
Is that easy? Enter this capsule X. Take this leg upgrade. This upgrade will enhance your mobility in the air. You will be able to dash left, right, and even straight up into the air.
This is the weird straight up in the air dash.
This is the one where they introduce vertical dash.
Huh.
Yep.
And I feel like they stop it and then like two other games later they're like, we'll do it again.
Why not?
You definitely can't in X7. I think you can in X6.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh. Well, you don't have the body armor yet.
No, I sure don't.
I sure hope there is some.
There is, though it's gonna be a minute before we see it.
Right. Upgrade.
Which is kind of a weird thing that has happened in both, and now in all three of these games, is like if you follow the suggested route, you get the body armor super late, which is weird. Because it's like you would think that you would want to make the game easier to begin with.
I mean, but okay. they're going to assume that you have like some basic level of like understanding and skill and whatnot.
Well,
to beat the bosses.
They weren't ready for me.
You know, it's. I know that. I know for a fact that I've never beaten this game. But I don't know when I stopped. I think it might have been before Doppler, but I feel like also I didn't beat all the stages either. I remember this one. I remember particularly that was pretty short. Or at least that seemed pretty short.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I was about to say he's not really doing much.
yeah.
Although he really didn't show you anything that he could do right then. He just
Yeah.
moved,
I'm not gonna
moved
say
to the
I'm not gonna say
left,
that I've learned much here.
Move to the left, move to the right. Also, I think the slight lag before the dash upwards was the thing that would always kill me because I expected it to be as immediate as the other dashes. And I would just sit there and just float a little and get hit. Okay, well, I guess he's not showing you much of what he can do because he can't do much.
anything.
He's
Oh,
not,
God damn it.
He has not moved past. Oh, never mind.
Okay, but that did no damage, so
No.
still fuck him.
He's pretty. Okay.
Whatever. Done.
Yeah. That's not. He tried.
This is basically a nothing boss fight.
Yeah.
That is maybe the easiest fight in the series so far.
Maybe. Although, I mean, there was that little green guy the last time. I forgot his name already.
The one that we
Oh.
to get the upgrade for that optional boss.
No, I forgot his name. I really did. It was not worth remembering.
This is. I literally said that this was going to happen.
Yes.
There were going to be so many names
Absolutely.
of dudes. We would not be able to keep any of it straight.
There are 64 Mavericks in total. And that's not even counting the jobbers
Yeah.
in between.
All right. Up next is Waterboy.
Oh. I remember him.
Old toxic seahorse.
Yeah, typing in all chat.
Yeah, yep. He spends all day on 4chan.
He's just, I'm just trolling, you know?
I'm just asking questions, man. Whatever. I don't mean nothing by it. God dang. Can't say anything these days.
Don't you know that's your toxic?
Pretty sweet. Toxic seahorse with the taste of your lips. I'm Mega Man.
Oh, see, I do not remember this song at all.
This may be one of the only ones that sounds vaguely familiar to me.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because it has a really clear melody line too, with its pseudo electric guitar thing.
One of the reasons why I feel like I never played X2 and X3 that much.
By the way, Harkatainer's just hanging out up here.
Oh yeah, that was easy. Another one where the instructions are play the game.
Yep.
But I was holding out hope for a very long time, which is, you know, a thing that Mega Man fans are
Prone
told
to do.
Prone to do. they're told to do that. Eventually, they all give up. We all just give up. But at the time when I was a kid, I thought, okay, they came out with Maverick Hunter X. Obviously, that means they're going to do Maverick Hunter X2, Maverick Hunter X3. Still waiting. I'm not, but like it's possible. It's not possible.
It's not. It's not going to happen. I hate to be the one to have to tell you this. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, you just got, okay.
Yeah.
That wasn't fair because you got iframed.
I got iframed into spikes. Yes.
Because your sprite just disappeared. So it didn't flicker. It was just gone.
It was just gone.
But
hey,
yeah,
you can skip the boss intros. That's an upgrade.
But yeah, I did lose hope a very, very long time ago.
For another Maverick Hunter.
Well, yeah. I mean,
was it the part
after the
was it the part where the PSP stopped being supported like 13 years ago?
I think so. Yeah. And then they never did another handheld console.
They did the Vita. They could have done it on the Vita.
Oh, did they?
You know, that console that everyone bought?
Yeah. Yeah. And where's yours?
Yeah, well, it's in my other pants.
Uh-huh. Oh, and by the way, everybody, just a PSA, if you do own a PSP, if it hasn't already exploded, be sure
to
check
on it. Go.
Yeah, no.
Go,
seriously, go check on it because
go open your closet right now.
Yeah. Because the batteries in those, if they're left for a very long time, will expand.
Yeah.
And they will crack and they will leak battery acid and potentially catch on fire.
Yeah, it'll melt through your house's foundation like xenomorph blood.
Yep. And so if you just look in your closet and there's a crater in there, that's why. It's already gone down.
That's where PSP used to be.
Yep. And yeah, no, I took the battery out of mine like maybe 5 or so years ago. Because I was just watching a random stream. Somebody else gave me that warning and I was just like, I have not thought about it. Yeah, no. And if you don't have a PSP, you might now actually have a PSP. So you should check anyway. I mean, you never know who could have gotten it for you. You could have forgotten immediately.
They've been known to just kind of show up.
Yeah. They're getting rid of them. Just like that guy. I genuinely blinked and missed it.
Yeah, I thought, well, there's going to be a fight here, and then there really wasn't.
No, that was a regular enemy, but
it's
just
a regular guy. He's got his own room.
Yeah. Water drains dramatically. Oh yeah, I do remember that the PS Vita and PSP were known for...
couple if you're lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, I never really got into those in particular.
No. Oh yeah, this will be no surprise. I'm not a visual novel fan.
I do have a couple of favorite ones, but whoa.
Now that I think we can all agree that that's just some bullshit. That's actual bad.
Yeah,
actual bad.
Split on the wall. I mean, you know.
I accept no responsibility, and also no checkpoint past the mid boss.
So you have to go suffer mediocrity again.
Yeah. Well, here's hoping they don't make us fight that thing again.
Nah,
and then everyone holds their breath.
Usually they don't do that. Come on.
Hey, well, guess what? This is Mega Man X3, bitch.
Well, all right. Well, the good thing he's harmless. He's just like,
even his feet
he really doesn't want to be near you. Look at his body language.
I really thought that running into his feet would have done something, but no, you just walk right through those all day.
He's putting his hands up. He does not want you to get anywhere near him. He's just scared. And, you know, I get it. Little blue guy.
There's a channel, there's a YouTube channel that I use to help me with my ROM collecting called, it's just called The Video Game Project. It's on YouTube.
Right.
And they have the reason I like it is because they have videos that are just like literally, the title is literally every PS1 game, every PSP game. So I watched one for PSP, and the PSP had like around like 2,000 games on it. But I think genuinely the majority of them are visual novels. And I left a comment on there that said, so by my count, the PSP had about 20 action games, 5 rhythm games, and 1,975, 600, whatever the number was, visual novels. You know, mostly as a joke. But because the internet is the internet, I left that comment years ago. I will still get replies to that comment. I will get notifications now of people just like, man, imagine being like that fucking bad at counting. And it's like, Jesus Christ. It's like comedy is dead.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, granted, if you're looking for a comedy in the YouTube comment section, good luck.
Well, I'm trying to be the source of it.
Yeah, people don't understand a lot of things. Also, what is this guy doing?
What's the matter?
Can't you let him just get one in?
One what?
One attack? Two? Oh, come on. The achievement is so BM. Like, he already suffered enough. Was he that toxic? You had to do that to him? What did he say?
He didn't say shit. He waggled his face around and then died.
Yeah. And this was before that they could afford text before the boss fights. I mean, wait, did people talk in X1? I forgot.
Not the Robo Masters. No. Oh, here we go.
Oh. Well, do you think he's evil?
I don't know. Let's see what voice I give him. He is the Maverick Hunter. No, that's Sigma.
Just keep going.
Okay. He is the Maverick Hunter I failed to catch last time. I had no idea he is so powerful.
What?
Bit and bite.
Even alive?
Bit and bite. my computer compatriots.
Oh boy. Oh.
Look at these designs.
That's crazy.
These guys, all three of these guys look like from the same video game, don't they? Bring that Maverick Hunter to me, alive if possible. Affirmative, Dr. Doppler. We have personalities. We're named characters with nothing to offer. Uh-oh. Oh, mysterious Maverick.
Okay, who could that be? Django Fett?
Alive, Dr. Doppler? You are so kind. Watch your mouth or I'll put you back where I found you.
When the trash where he belongs.
Even with your enhancements and your cool grayscale color palette, you are still no match for me. Thanks for the upgrade, Doctor, but I have a score to settle.
He's standing exactly where the other two were,
and
he's in the shadow.
And I'll do it my way.
Don't get shot. You gotta hit that note.
Fine. Just make sure you do it. Who am I talking to?
He can still hear you.
I still can't believe that Maverick Hunter defeated my master twice in the past.
Who is he talking about?
I'm assuming Sigma? Or it could be talking about Vile.
I mean, Sigma was also a Maverick Hunter.
The lackey's lackey. Point. All right.
Was Vile a Maverick Hunter?
Huh? I think he is technically, well, I think, is he a Reploid Hunter? Because X is a Reploid, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
so I think that makes
all
Vile
part of the members of the Reploid race.
Let's not talk about that.
Oh no. I did not know that Mega Man X was about a race war. Uh-oh.
It's impossible that I have paid more attention to the story than you have.
No, I'm joking. I did. It's literally been that the whole time.
The entire
and by the
time.
way, after X8, they fight elves. Good luck.
You say they fight elves?
Don't question it.
In what
Until
game?
next year. Don't question it
No,
until next
no,
year.
no, no.
They fight him.
Next year we're going backwards. Next year we're going Game Boy.
Cyber elves, yes. Cyber elves. It's just funnier to just say elves. But they do call it the Elf War. So what are we supposed to think? I remember this song though.
I also remember this one.
Yeah.
This one I think might be a reuse somewhere else.
No, it's not. It's just good. I remember. It's
okay. I'll shut the fuck up.
Tony, shut up. It's not. I have to be right.
That is the first time you have ever been honest.
No, it's just my subconscious has been digging around in these songs forever.
Oh yeah.
So
well, I also I know what you've been up to also the last last couple of days.
I did put together a bunch of quizzes about the music.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on.
Huh.
Welcome X, I'm Bit. Yes. No. I have my orders. You are to be destroyed.
Who bit you?
Okay, now hang on, because this is really important.
What, do we have to do something?
We need to beat him with a specific weapon.
What?
Yes. So that they
have it?
So that they do not come back, and we do not have the weapon that this person is weak to is the one. Oh no. Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Rhino.
No. This is Bit. So they're weak to Buffalo. So we are. So actually, we are good.
Okay. Is that why there's routes and stuff?
Yes.
Oh. Annoying.
So just like with X2, where there was the.
Oh, you're dead. Wow. Okay.
I had very little health going in there.
Okay.
Although I don't know if he's
all
going
the
to
way
come
back
back
here.
now.
Oh, is it random?
It is. So
Oh, he's just doing a bit.
I don't know if he stays or if he leaves. He will. Okay. Good.
Nice.
So I'll explain to you why the certain weapon thing is important.
Right.
Because it avoids refighting these guys in the caustic stages.
Oh, okay.
So if you defeat them with the thing that they're weak against, it kills them outright. Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell just happened? Did it start hailing in your bedroom? What the?
Oh no! Just another look. The window's broken. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
So, well, it's not broken. It's on the underneath of it. There's a hole.
So it's
and it
open,
leads
not
to the
broken.
house. It's just open.
That's not broken.
Sorry,
that's just how
the
a window
wall
is meant to
collapsed.
be.
The
What?
wall underneath the window collapsed.
So the wall is broken.
Yes. So on occasion, sounds will leak through. Believe it or not.
I believe it. Oh, that sucks.
Wow. You can also fight this guy in the mobile game. And I did not remember who he was or where he was from. So it was just like, oh, they made this cool guy for like the...
Is it as fun
mobile
as
game.
this? Because I am having the time of my life.
Well, you are completely
Fuck.
stupidly overpowered in the mobile game, so it was fun. I thought you had a sub tank.
Oh,
Or
you're
was it just an energy one?
well.
Oh.
How's that?
Ooh, crazy. I mean, it helped.
Yeah,
little.
yeah, it really worked.
Oh, well, maybe you ought to try and fill that up so you could use it. Just a suggestion.
Well, there is an upgrade that we'll be getting towards the end game that I promise is going to make up for all of the sub-tank hunting and filling that we have had to do for the last 2 games.
Right. Although nothing beats the endless worm in X1.
I mean,
It's just a wall.
did you see, and this isn't a gotcha, but did you happen to see the end of my X2 stream?
Oh, I was investigating the inside of my eyelids at the time.
Well, I posted the VOD
definitely fell
and
asleep.
you posted my VOD, and I thought maybe you would have watched it. That's fine, whatever.
Oh, no way. What would I do that for? I had other people to watch.
There is wowee. There I don't even know how to describe it because it's so goddamn stupid. But there are just a couple of rooms in like 3 of the levels where if you just go to that room and charge one of the boss weapons up, it just sucks a bunch of health pickups to you.
Oh. Huh. Just a vacuum cleaner.
It's just a vacuum cleaner, but the health pickups come from like off screen. Like they don't.
Oh.
It's not like they exist. They just appear. It's the most random bullshit. Like it actively annoyed me that was the intended mechanic.
Basically, you never would have thought of it.
No, you never would have. Let's see here. When it came to Mega Man X3, Capcom did a nice partnership deal with Bandai to produce tons of X3 toys, trading cards, keychains, model kits, even a bizarre handheld, but all Japan only. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, Mario Paint for X3? That sounds amazing.
That sounds sick as hell.
You gotta track that down. Get on eBay. What's the Japanese equivalent of Craigslist?
Yep.
Find one of those there.
I don't know. Fuck. Okay. Get back on cycle. Here we go.
Whoa. He just like
Yeah.
pivots in mid-air sometimes.
Dudes hit fucking
He's
hard.
locked in. But no, I do remember fighting him in Mega Man X Dive. And I was just thinking, like,
Come on, baby.
who is he? I did not know.
This Reploid's special abilities are to... No. Ah, shit. What is the... Oh, yeah, Castlevania. No, it cannot be. No!
Oh. So he's like gone?
He's like dead.
Okay.
Yep.
I wonder who figured that out first.
Who fucking knows, man?
Because they must have been.
That's how I felt about.
with-
That's how I felt about X2. Was like it's like the same thing. It's like what the fucking. Why are these things like so obscure and ridiculous?
Well, because back then it was cool to do stuff like that. Now, if you do it, it's like, hey, it's so hard. Why did you do that? And then it's just like, okay.
My argument is
well,
that
then we won't do it.
my argument
Fine.
is there's a balance. And also, if they did it today, they would just release DLC that just gave you all the stuff anyway, so you didn't have to do any of it.
Right. I mean, I guess you could argue there's a lot of like item hunting, secret-y stuff in like Dark Souls games.
Well, and that's kind of what I mentioned that on my previous stream was like, there's like the illusory wall stuff in Dark Souls is absolute horseshit because it's because there's nothing to indicate like any of that should work. But to
it's
that
just
game's
explore.
yeah, but I mean like to that game's credit, I don't think you need to interact with an illusory wall at any point to progress.
To progress, yeah.
You know.
And I know that there were points and stuff in like Devil May Cry just for, you know, to have it be another Capcom game. Of course.
Yeah.
Where
This isn't the boss.
That's an uncomfortable looking
Yeah,
stance.
could you get that fucking drill dick out of my face, please?
That's a little. I don't know if I like this.
I didn't realize I was
guy.
playing fucking Zone of the Enders.
He's
Look at this.
all
Look
hunched over into it too.
Look at this very good robot fight.
Not all blue robots are like that. Just so we're clear.
Jesus Christ! This game is all over the map.
I mean, I think we did establish that some of these were rejected, right? Like, so this
Oh,
is
look at all that
making
health he
some
gave
sense. Ooh, crazy. Like these were already decommissioned, and so it just maybe they're not already powered up yet.
Yeah, so yeah, it follows that they just suck by default.
Yeah. He just not all of his functionalities came back when they tried to reactivate it.
Oh god damn
Honestly,
it.
no video game was more deserving of an anime series than Mega Man. Well, I'm trying to think if the Mega Man X series would work narratively, because I do feel like they leap around a lot. So it would be interesting to see, but I wonder what starting point they would give.
They would have to really just like lock down whatever the fuck this story is supposed to be, because they really just play fast and loose between each one.
Yeah,
of how
every
anything
single one
works.
of them is very different.
Yeah.
I feel like the only through lines are kind of with like 4, 5, and 6, and even then, a lot of that stuff is born out of like retcon stuff.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh yeah, seeing the boss battles animated would be really funny, because some of them would just be sitting there writhing in pain as they got like stun locked.
If they did that, if they did like a stun lock fight, anime fight, I'd so fucking funny. Love that.
Because if you're being real honest, like if he had some kind of insider intel on what these bosses were weak against, and he went in order in the show, and he was just like, okay, I'm just gonna look at a walkthrough, get these guys out of here.
Ooh. Tried to catch me out there.
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, that was just slow down. Okay, I thought he was about to do something.
No. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, that was just them trying to load that effect that they did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa! What the hyper armor?
Oh, hyper armor.
Fuck off.
He tried. He
definitely tried. That is now, by the way, 3 fights in a row that are just dodging charge.
A dash.
It's just charge. It's just it's just charging idiots.
I'm starting to think that none of these robots have been properly reactivated. I'm sorry, but I mean, at least Bit was kind of. He was trying.
Yeah. All right.
Something going.
We're gonna go back to Buffalo for Heart here. That colorful moment is the desperate move attack appears on low health. Okay.
Oh, so like a less dramatic version of X8, where they make it a whole thing and the change.
Yeah. Whereas like X8 is just kind of like, okay, now here's a screen filling attack and fuck you.
Yeah. So this is when they first started doing that.
Pandemonium or whatever the fuck that idiot's name was. It's like one of the worst of those.
Where he just doesn't he do a giant laser? Somebody does a giant laser. No, Optic Sunflower does a giant laser.
Pambu, the panda does just like a full screen like fire punch.
Oh yeah, and
with the world's worst hitbox on it, and it's just it's
great.
Garbage.
It's actually great.
It's garbage.
It's hilarious. You just get one-shotted. And honestly, at that point, like, if you get hit by it, it's kind of your fault.
It's absolutely fuck you.
It's definitely just like, no, there's no way. I'll just kill him before he does it. Burn to the ground.
All right, time for, again, another wonderfully named and just conceptually just a great idea for one of these robots.
Is this the dreaded? Oh,
Volt Catfish.
right. Huh.
What you don't know is that so his gimmick is that he actually looks completely different when you see him in the boss fight.
Oh. No, I didn't know. I do remember this song though.
That is a catfish joke.
I know, I got it.
You say that, but your reaction didn't seem to indicate as such. Okay,
Do you want me to fake laughter now?
I mean, I don't know.
think you're paying me enough for that.
All right, so here's the bad news: is that I think I'm stuck down here.
What?
Because I don't have the thing.
Me?
Well, so
what is this?
I don't want to do this fight.
Oh,
if I jump in here, this will take me to Vile.
Oh.
But if Vile has the same rule, where if I don't beat him with the right weapon, I'll have to refight him, and that will prevent us from doing something else.
Why do they get capsules? That's weird.
So I'm just gonna intentionally die here.
Wait, what's he weak against?
Neon Tiger's weapon.
Oh.
I think. Is that what it said? Yeah. Tiger.
Yeah. I haven't done it.
Don't.
No.
Don't.
Of all the moments to forget you have an up dash. Oh, well, no, never mind. I thought it was going to come back down, but it's just gone.
It's just gone forever.
Yeah, there's a few of these songs that I do remember, but definitely not all of them. I feel like I remember this stage, too.
This is... I guess the music is a little bit familiar, but...
Not sure if you heard it a few years back, someone found and dumped a very early beta ROM of X3 where half of the bosses looked very different than their final designs. Huh.
I did not. Volt Catfish looked way more cartoony. Huh. Well, he looks pretty fucking ridiculous now.
Alright. This was them pulling it back?
This was them improving the design.
Guys, we went too far. Let's just make him goofy instead.
Double check what else I can get here. I think just the... Oh no, I can also get a sub tank here. Like, oh yeah, I just need to ride one of these up all the way to the top.
If I remember correctly, Epsilon Eagle here might be particularly happy when we get to X6.
Oh yeah.
From what I remember, I think, because I remember there was someone where, I think you were talking about that there were comments of like
for that one
defending X6. I have met people who really do like X6.
Oh,
genuinely. Like I know that there's obviously like plenty wrong with it, but
yeah,
I do actually think it's gonna be fun.
I think
mostly for me.
The sub tank, unless this is mini boss. Okay, this would be a bit or bite.
Wait, what is your favorite one then? It might have been somebody else using Epsilon because Epsilon is it's actually a character and whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You're never going to play the game. So
I love when you get bored before the end of your sentence.
It's like, but I've just tried to talk to you about Command Mission every single time, and you're just like, okay, well. So what am I wasting my time
that's
for
not
anymore?
what I say. What I say is absolutely not. It's never going to happen.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I don't think this would. No.
Like exactly what I
Your
just said.
version sounded wishy-washy and like someone who could ever be convinced to change his mind about a thing.
True. You're just really not going to do it.
I'm really.
Which begs the
I
question.
am really not going to do it.
Which begs the question: if I were to play the game, would you hang out in the call?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd be willing to do that, of course. Yes.
Okay.
All right. I went the wrong way for a sub tank, so we got to come back here again, I'm afraid.
Okay. Right. That's fine. No,
We got to come back to the stage anyway.
He's emoting. He's pogging. Unfortunately.
He's kind of got a little bit of a Giga, whatever his name was, face.
Gigavolt Manowar?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't remember that immediately?
Yes, surprisingly no. Although I did. I don't know if you remember. Well, we were laughing at his profile art, and I did actually make an emote of it.
Right. Maybe that's what I was remembering. What was that?
I don't know. I interrupted it before he could do anything.
Okay. You gonna finish that or? Okay. Well, I guess he just gets distracted. One more.
This is a really good video game.
The way that it looks like it bounces off of him is so funny. It's like it didn't damage him, but he just got
annoyed
offended
to death.
Have you played X3 on the PS1? It has an arranged soundtrack. I have heard of that.
I have not.
And hand-drawn animated cutscenes. So if you ever want to replay this game, which I'm sure you will,
it's definitely on the top of my list, that's for sure.
Then I would suggest run back to it. Oh, it's on the X collection? Oh, okay. So that's the version that they put on there.
Oh, the console version of the X collection. Okay.
Oh, so I am stupid. I'm just remembering the music from that version.
Well,
it's not that they reused all these songs.
Well,
I'm just remembering the remixes from the PS1 ones.
You misremembering and being stupid aren't mutually exclusive.
I'm going to kill you. Not before I threaten you.
Okay, I guess we can get the sub tank for Catfish later because we need to go back to the stage later on anyway.
Why is the password screen so ominous?
I've been.
Has anyone ever hung on the password screen that long?
Long enough to hear music?
Yeah, no, I've
never. Yeah, the only one that I've ever spent any amount of time on, I think, is technically the game over screen from like the old series.
Fair.
But that's also like a way that's all like way shorter music though. Just like and that's the whole loop.
I feel like they should have kept the password screens just for fun for later. But they just do nothing. What are you doing?
We're doing the third water themed boss.
Right.
Big.
Why is this game so soggy?
Big day for.
That's 3 of them.
Crushfish.
Yeah, I really am just remembering the other versions of these songs. That's so funny.
Could you do me a favor?
No.
Thanks.
All right, what was it?
Could you, perchance, tell me where I would find the heart tank?
Here?
Yeah.
Where'd you go again?
Oh, wait, actually, I know.
Crush.
Never mind.
Crush.
Yeah, crush first.
Chimera Chimera ride armor.
It's right here.
Right. Oh. So you didn't need to be told.
I think it's right here.
What?
Oh, do I need ride armor for this? Am I thinking of the wrong thing?
Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, it says Chimera ride armor. Wait. Oh.
Well, apparently there's a heart tank that we can get here without needing anything else.
Oh, it says T-Rhino's weapon, Chimera ride armor. Wait, what? Why is it saying that? I'm not reading this correctly, I don't think. Item checklist. Crush. Catfish sub-tank.
Crush crawfish. Jesus Christ.
I can't say that. I'm going to misspeak. I can upgrade. I feel like the way that they have formatted this.
The one that I sent you might yeah, the one that I sent you might not be the best because it actually is unfinished. Oh, okay. So that's all right. That's fake floor to get to the vial fight, which we don't want to do yet.
Right. That is a crazy stance for shooting for those enemies. Unexpected.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
That's dramatic. A ship? I remember those things too.
So this is a thing that I also saw that I was reading earlier today was people pointing out that instead of having just like interesting level design with a lot of like chump enemies, they just like turned up the health on everything.
Oh.
So you'll notice that I'm doing like full buster charges here and I'm still not taking dudes out in single hits.
Interesting. I mean, it is fair to make it harder in some ways, but I just feel like that's usually not the
it's not the way
coolest
to do it.
way to do it.
No. Well, we missed another heart container.
Oh, okay. I mean, you're gonna revisit stuff anyway. Why not?
Well, because it wouldn't make the rest of the stuff easier if I had more health.
I mean, you got it. So far, the bosses haven't been too terribly hard.
No.
It's mostly been the stages.
Well, and also, like, you know, we mentioned the thing about like how much damage bosses do. So
yeah,
like this game's like buster only run is apparently really, really fucking hard.
Yeah, I can imagine. When can you switch to 0? Or is it advantageous to do so at all?
Literally, at some point.
Okay. You really had a resolute answer there.
I don't actually know.
You started that like you knew what you were talking about. That's amazing.
Well, because I thought the answer was, like from the beginning of the game you can.
Yeah, that's not the answer. What is that weapon?
Well, good. We'll just see it. We'll get to see it later. Because I think I just game overed. Fuck.
Oh, right. You're doing the thing where you don't use any of the weapons during the stage. Again.
Yeah, though you don't. I think in this game, this might be a case where it really doesn't need to happen unless you need them like for, like there are pickups that we can only get by using like charged versions.
Oh yeah. Do you already have the? Do you just start with the buster parts?
No.
Oh, okay. So, how did you happen across an unfinished walkthrough?
Because it's the same website that I used for X2 and didn't realize until way later that it just straight up just doesn't have anything about all the boss stages.
Okay.
Or the post Maverick stages.
It is interesting that there's still people out there doing this that haven't finished. You just kind of wonder when they started that.
Unlock ride armors. Wait a minute, what?
Are you still trying to use Could you just switch to something else? This can't be the only place that has this information.
Well, yeah. Well, I was just going through to that one. Let me see. Let's go to megaman.retropixel.net.
Okay.
Which calls them energy hearts.
Right.
The fifth heart is found in Crush Crawfish stage. Near the start of the stage will be an area where one of the chain ball enemies will crush several platforms. Use an armored carrier from the platform at the start of the stage. Go down on the last outcropping. Oh, so we do need the right armor, but it didn't tell us to unlock the right armor in the previous part of the walkthrough. So what the fuck?
Right. Could it be that it's an unfinished walkthrough?
Oh god, did it specifically like miss leg upgrade, heart, sub-tank, heart, sub-tank, heart, sub-tank, arms upgrade. Okay, well that's, god damn it. All right.
Oversight.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. We're finding a better walkthrough.
Okay.
Here's IGN's. Apparently they have a fucking walkthrough.
I mean, this game hasn't changed in a bit.
Let's see.
I do make a point to eliminate this song as soon as possible when doing the little tournament thing in the music.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually probably the worst stage select theme. Maybe rivaled only by two.
The right armor is the only way you can obtain upgrades to the armor. Since our order takes us to Blast Hornet stage last, we'll only be obtaining this armament as we approach the 8th and final Mammoth. What?
Huh?
Oh my god, this is so confusing.
What are we trying to do?
I don't know. I can't figure out if I need ride armor now or if like the intended walkthrough is I can't get the right armor until way later, and they just put like get the heart container in the wrong spot for following this particular walkthrough.
I do wish I could help in this case because I do not remember a single thing about this game. So this is all new to me.
All right, I'm now
vague memories at best.
Now I'm on fucking Game Facts and I'm looking at text, so this will go great.
Okay. Right. I mean, at least you know the people there are very dedicated.
They're definitely something.
They're resolute. They know what they like.
Okay, so all right, I'm just gonna keep following this, and we'll skip the part where we get a heart from this stage.
Right. And just circle back.
And we'll just circle back because it does seem like we don't, following this boss order, we don't get the right armor until the very last guy, which would then necessitate us going back through all this stuff anyway.
Yeah.
I just got confused because it just said get heart, and I was like, oh, so I guess you just get it like the first time you come through the stage, but apparently that is not the case.
Right.
Also, funnily enough, we're actually going to come back to the stage immediately after this.
Wait, why?
So that we can kill Vile.
Oh. Well, forever?
Yeah.
Until
forever for the entire series.
Mm.
Yeah, he's down there. Through that false floor. Again, straight up Dark Souls shit.
I mean, that one's at least very easy
Like,
to find.
yeah, like you come across it naturally.
Yeah. It's a trapdoor. I still don't like that he gets capsules, though. I feel like that's kind of misleading.
I mean, at least it guarantees that You don't have to see his dumb face until you decide to do it.
True. It's just the precedent this entire time has been, oh, a capsule. It must be an upgrade.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
then-
it's definitely like a kind of a. It's like, I got you.
And no, it was me, Vile. So I guess he just intercepts your location and then just goes in there and waits.
I guess so.
It just seems kind of extra. I mean,
Again, I can't get hung up thinking about the actual logistics of why anyone in these games does any of the things they do vis-a-vis
You're just-
waiting for X to do something.
yeah. Okay, we're gonna put this many enemies in the way. We're gonna drive the route up through here and leave a few of these enemies here.
On this wall, I want a crab.
Yeah. And we're gonna tear up the wall and we're gonna put some spikes on it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ow.
Fuck me, Simon.
Ow.
Wow, we.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I should learn how to use this weapon a little bit.
Yeah, what is it? What is it doing? Like, what is it?
It does that.
That's too many stages. I'm sorry. That's a lot. Huh. He seems to attack at the exact angle that weapon hits.
Yeah, isn't that
I'm
crazy?
just- That's for a weakness.
It's almost like he is adequately prepared for it.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck me.
he might be the smartest one.
Shit, we all know how this is about to go. Okay.
Okay. Very cool. You almost died.
I sure did.
Okay.
So we literally need this weapon to kill Vile.
Okay. And whoever thought, I should go back to the stage immediately after. Well, they figured it out.
Well, so Vile has those capsules, I think, in like 4 of the stages.
Right.
So you can
So
kind
you
of
can
run
go
into
to any
him.
stage to do it, but
Yeah.
this is just the easiest one to do it.
Yes.
Okay.
So
I mean,
let's-
why not?
So let's get this bullshit out of the way.
Oh boy, I wonder what he's gonna do.
He's probably going to say a bunch of dumb nonsense and then die immediately.
You think he's gonna talk? That's funny. He's just angry. I don't even get it at this point. It wasn't that bad. We just beat him like anybody else.
Mm.
And he killed Zero. Which is, well, no.
He didn't kill
Still
Zero.
killed himself. Zero killed himself.
Yeah, Zero nobly sacrificed himself for no reason.
Yeah. Let's get the ride armor off. Couldn't have just pushed him out of it. Had to explode. Oh yeah, he gets a stage, kind of. Kind of?
Kind of.
So you're telling me he rode up the elevator as well?
My God. You are. This is the only time I have seen you get like comic book guy about shit.
Well, this was very early on in my life that I played these games. So
I certainly hope someone got fired for that faux pas.
it's the only thing that I've had time to think about for a very long time. It is a better color palette on him, though, I will say.
He. You're trapped, X. Vile. Zero and I destroyed you 2 games ago. this factory is set to blow in a matter of minutes. Okay. All right, so everyone's just starting new conversations. Everyone,
you really don't know how to talk.
it's like a David Lynch movie. We just kind of move from idea to idea. Until then, I'll try and keep you busy. Come over here, big boy.
So we walked in here, and he had the factory rigged to explode, and he was waiting in here.
Look at
so
how
he could trap us in here.
Look at how fucking boring this is. Look at how fucking dumb this is.
I told you. What do you think he's gonna do? Honestly, Zero should have left the right armor on. This is all he does. Okay.
I'm
what
sure
now?
there's a phase 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See, that's better. These are at least things being done.
Things are happening. Shit. See, now I got to be careful because the last hit has to be with his weakness.
Right.
Oh man.
I will say, half of my
Fuck.
Right.
Shit.
Half of my ire with this character is that I thought it was going to be so cool to play as him, and it isn't. Well, now you don't. Have any of that,
now
do ya?
what?
Well, now you got to do that Buster only, and then hit him with the last hit, or
Good news, I have no lives left,
or you could leave.
so we can just do this.
It feels a bit visceral to just tell you to die, but I guess it's what you have to do.
Sometimes the simplest answer. I mean, this would be easier if I actually just went and got like more like heart tanks and stuff.
True. You don't really have to do it now. You know where he is.
Yeah, that's valid.
He's not going anywhere. You could even have more weapons to uselessly throw at him.
Well, now that I know that I don't need to use the weapon at all on his first phase,
Yeah.
I can go Buster only on that and be totally fine. And then see what happens after that.
Probably a better use.
By the way, those rooms are where either Bit or Bite will show up, but I think it's completely random.
Right. So Bite could have been there.
So yes.
Since, Bit's dead.
Because Bit's dead. Bit it.
It's finally over. Factory still didn't explode, by the way.
That would be great if it like cut to, if there's like a weird like one specific game over cutscene that just was a shot of a factory exploding.
And Vile narrowly escaping, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Because he thought that far ahead. So I guess by that measure, if you don't go in here, the factory just explodes. And he's just in here waiting for you. So the best way to do this is just to not fight him. Yeah, there's nothing to that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those plots where actually if no one did anything, the bad guys would have defeated themselves.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, why does he even use the right armor if that's all he does with it? Can that thing jump? I mean, I know the rest of them can.
Nope, this is a punch. This is a punch armor only.
Okay. Oh, that does not do much damage to him.
Oh, fucking. Okay.
I feel like you just need to finish him with it. I feel like it would just be better to
yeah, no,
Buster.
I think you're right that as long as the last hit is with that, it does the job. I was kind of hoping that I could have styled some of that out, but
yeah, no.
he can only do two things. It's just that they're not the pattern. I can
get what you mean.
It's the same thing with like Sigma and 1. Which is like, okay, I see what's happening here. I just need to, my brain just now is just to like connect the dots to my fingers.
Mm-hmm. And then honestly, like being able to tank more hits and whatever would be.
Oh
nice.
yeah, of course. But it seems because the attacks always fire out the exact same way. It is a thing where it's like, okay, if I can just like think this through properly, I bet I could do this basically damageless.
Yeah. Same could be really said for anything.
I guess that's true. I guess what I'm saying is that if I was good at the game, I'd be good at it.
Yeah. If I did things and did them better things happen. And you know what? True, Viria. Maybe he just really likes Max. He's just living the dream.
So that fires like that, and then he does this, and I think the way to do that is that.
Okay. Immediately gets hit.
Shut up. you're so unsupportive.
Okay, that goes backwards sometimes. That's
it does, yeah.
crazy.
It homes in on the direction that you are standing. So I think that's what was throwing me off.
Yeah. At least you know.
There we go.
So you can know when to stand for it.
And then just that. There. All right. Done.
Okay. And all you have to do is hit him with it twice. Which you cannot squander this amount of health. Yay.
Don't think that this is the end, X. I will haunt you to the day you did die.
This is an interesting
Jesus
effect.
Christ.
I will happen to you.
Whatever you say, Vile. One less stupid thing for you to do before you die forever.
Look, that's actually not even the craziest dialogue in the X series, if that was the case. Leave.
He wasn't bluffing.
Not a bluff. Leave.
Oh, God damn it. Are you serious?
That's so funny. That's so funny, actually, that they put those there. There's more. There's more.
Fuck you!
Use a weapon.
Shut up! What would you have me do? This one? This thing that doesn't shoot in any of the directions you want it to?
Just something else. That's not that.
Oh my God, this is just like Resident Evil.
No, it's just like Burn Rooster.
Ooh, slow down.
Dramatic.
We did it.
Hey.
He read some Keats and wanted to be a poet.
Well, you can exit without dying. Nice.
Well, because we already beat that one.
Oh, true.
Let's back to Crush Crawfish. All right.
Who's next?
Neon Tiger. And this is where we get what seems to be unanimously agreed is the worst Buster upgrade in the series.
Oh. And why is that?
Because it charges weird, and if you try to fight, so it basically lets you get 2 full Mega Buster charges, just like in X X1 and 2, or X2 rather.
Right.
But if you fire, if you try to shoot it very quickly, it basically like kind of like cancels the first one and turns it into like a weird spread shot.
Oh, so they try to get creative.
That basically evaporates 3 inches in front of your face. Like it does not have a lot of travel on it.
So it's like a worse like shotgun.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because things in this game would not really respond that well to a shotgun.
No.
Like they don't even register multiple hits like that.
Correct.
Huh. So it was an idea that could have gone somewhere, but it's like it was maybe a little too early.
Yeah, was not the move.
I do remember this song too.
Yeah, this does sound a little familiar. Oh, good. Yeah, 3. We need 3 of these in this hallway.
Stalling it out. Oh. Illusory wall.
All right, here we go. Time to ruin the rest of the game. Enter this capsule, X. Take this S-Buxo upgrade. The upgrade will increase the strength of your charge shots. You will be able to shoot 2 charge shots at once. But if timed correctly, you can overlap the shots to create a single cross charge shot.
Oh, that sounds cool.
The upgrade will also allow you to charge any special weapon.
Probably for the best.
I mean,
so is this when you start using the weapons because you just don't want to use the charge shot anymore?
Well, so we can now get like a bunch of like heart stuff that we've missed, heart containers.
Oh.
So there's, yeah.
Oh.
So there's that charge, then this charge, and then the full is this. But then you can also do that.
Oh.
So it's pretty funky.
It's I see the vision. It's just maybe
well, so
much.
Yeah, and I think the thing that people really don't like about it is that to throw that first one out, it locks you in place.
Right. That, yeah.
So this punch, yeah. But not for yeah, so yeah, it locks you in place for both. So I understand.
I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that crazy. Oh, yes. Oh no, okay, this is not.
Oh, what? A Draken enemy? By the way, for those of you who don't know, Draken is a game.
End of
That's
sentence.
That's it. That's about it.
Yo, what the fuck are people complaining about with this upgrade? What the
I don't get it. It seems fine.
It seems totally fine.
It's almost yeah, I don't know. Are people really that particular about this kind of stuff? Well, you said you were going to Reddit.
Is that a genuine question? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Like, I mean, you said you were going to Reddit, so I get it. I'm just saying.
I wouldn't have even need to go to Reddit to be able to answer that question. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah. I don't know. No, it messed with like a frame of my frames, you know. Like he's.
You know what? That was worse. The time freeze on the health refill totally threw off that jump.
Oh. Well, it must be the Buster upgrade's fault, I think. I guess. So is it because the second one doesn't like... Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't get it.
It's just as long as you don't As long as you don't like try to like, you know, like hammer the or mash the fire button, like it still does the thing you expect it to do.
Yeah. You're letting out a charged shot.
Oh my god, this actually sucks.
If anything, the stages,
they're not great.
Enemy layouts.
They're really not great.
they're there. You're going through them. Thankfully, they don't seem to be that long.
Yeah, not really.
Honestly, most of the time seems to be leaving room for the random things to happen.
You're right.
Like all these rooms and things. Well, if that killed you. That's Commander Yamark. Oh, it's the heart of the jungle.
Well, there's a sub tank that we. God damn it!
Whatever.
Well,
You're gonna
I know.
redo all these anyway.
I know. It's just nice to be able to get all the stuff in a single go if you can.
And I'll probably be asleep for that. Let's be real here. I have told myself that I will leave
if we hit a certain
eventually
hit a certain point.
Yeah. I was trying to think if maybe I should go after you beat all the bosses.
Okay.
And then you can just suffer the Doppler town or wherever you're gonna go to.
Doppelvania.
Yeah.
God damn it. Such a long
So
invincibility
that's his
period.
weakness?
Oh, fucking god. Oh, son of a bitch.
Is that actually his weakness?
That's actually his weakness.
Huh. Yeah, they really don't care about him sometimes.
Yeah. You still get the stun, but other than that.
I mean, I guess maybe spoiled by most of the time when they just start writhing in pain and do nothing.
Yeah. Start of the large open area with industrial type walls either side. Use the mid-air dash to jump up the wall on the left and climb up. You see a lot of platforms in the air to the right with the chain ball enemies on top. Climb across these to the far right. Use the flying enemies to reach the sub-tank. All right.
Yeah, now you can get it.
I'm getting nervous that we haven't found Bite yet because I don't know if that should have happened
in his room
by now.
He's just hiding in his room. Don't worry.
I know.
He'll be out eventually.
But I don't know which room that is.
I mean, he'll come out when he's ready, you know? Sometimes it takes a while for people to get over that sort of thing.
Yeah, he's the first introverted
I hate that I can't joke about anything that we saw on that
I
stream.
know. my brain went to the exact same thing.
We really can't. We have to set up so much context
I know.
for that.
for that to
And
be
it's just not
even
going to be funny to
remotely
anyone
okay
else.
to talk about.
It's just not. Okay, so there was a reality show.
Oh my god.
Honestly, you may as well just talk about reality shows that you've been on.
Oh, fuck
instead.
you. Why would you do that?
Instead of that one, which I sure hope you weren't on that one.
I was not. I've only been on one, and it was not like one of those types of like, you know, like it was for a single episode, and my total screen time is about 4 seconds.
Right.
Yeah, but for those who don't know, I did an episode of a show for True TV, which is just,
I'm sure it's still around.
which is, yeah, is definitely still exists. But it followed, it was like one of these things where it followed like, I think like 3 or 4 like regulars, and one was a tow truck driver, one was someone who like served papers, and I don't remember what the third one was, but like it was like people with have like unpleasant jobs, right? Where like their job is basically ruining other people's days, even though it's like their fault or whatever. But completely made up, like fully fabricated. Like these people actually had these jobs, I think, but all of the scenarios were all created exclusively for the show. And my experience on it was me and 2 other improvisers were, I don't even remember how I got the gig. I think my name came up from someone somehow, like someone who knew casting for this show or whatever was like, they were like, we need people, and so they put my name out. And I basically, the scenario was it was me and another guy had left our friend at the end of his bachelor party in his underwear with his car curbed in the middle of a parking lot. That was the scenario. Really creative and exciting television. Oh shit, hang on.
Oh,
fuck.
Right. Bite.
Nice to meet you, X. I am Bite.
Wait, I thought you didn't have a weapon.
We can beat him with rhinos.
Oh, okay.
Or tiger. So thank God we have rhino.
Oh, okay.
I've been programmed to exterminate you. This is my personality. Okay, great. Oh, fuck. Jesus. What the fuck?
My goodness. They started windmilling on you.
They gave him combos.
You did a Lisa Simpson.
I'm going to be moving my arms like this. Holy moly.
Okay. Well,
he's
well,
so
this is no
fucking
longer
fast.
This is no longer about Neon Tiger.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about that?
I don't fucking know, because none of these guys are dropping health.
Yep.
Like, just as an extra fuck you. They blocked.
You can't.
Jesus.
You cannot skip the room.
Oh man. What a fucking bummer. All right. Well,
this is hard. Remember when we wanted him to come out of his room?
Jesus Christ. That's
crazy.
That's ridiculous.
He did a wall combo. He may as well have done the dramatic Guilty Gear Strive.
That's like
breaking
fucking up
the wall.
It's like fucking up my jump or something.
Did he place something on the wall?
He did, and I don't know if that's actively like fucking with my move. It feels like it feels like it's doing something, and I'm not sure what. But it felt like I wasn't able. It felt like I wasn't able to like climb on the wall. Maybe.
Does it just knock you off the wall?
It might be. I might just need to get the timing down.
Huh. Bosses. Oh, well, thankfully the walkthrough that you linked before only has Vile under the bosses section.
Superb.
Love that.
Oh yeah, it's like some sort of like weird gravity thing or something.
Yeah. I guess you just need to get off of there as soon as you can.
Yeah, it's like sucking me Okay, but if I can air dash back onto the wall.
Oh, so it doesn't only affect the first jump that you do?
Yeah, see, okay.
Yeah. Huh.
Fucking
Oh my
come on!
goodness.
What the fuck?
And they didn't put him into Marvel vs. Capcom? He's already halfway there.
That's obscene.
Okay, well,
all right,
is he still there?
I hope so, because I think that this is doable.
Yeah.
It's just it's a matter of getting it's a matter of getting the well, yeah. I just need to get the dodge pattern down. I am also I may be seeing what people were saying about the Buster upgrade.
Oh, okay. Is it because when you want to do a specific one, sometimes you're not in a charge that you like?
Yes.
And so you just don't really know where you're at with the thing because you can't just infinitely charge.
Yeah, I think that's kind of that might be kind of what the deal is here.
It just makes you aware of the charge, but you don't want to be.
Right.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that is why, he does have other weapons. Not saying anything, just saying.
Yep. No, you're always just saying stuff.
Oh, not always.
Oh, I forgot about my favorite hallway in the game.
Is it covering up a loading screen? Like,
the Mega Man equivalent of sidling through like a crack in the wall.
That would be amazing. Granted, I have always found it very clever that that's what they started to do.
Clever, yes.
Until became very obvious about it.
Well, that's the thing is like once that became like common knowledge that like that's what it's actually doing. Now every time I see it happen, I get annoyed. Just like, oh god damn it.
I feel like one of the only games that just intentionally doesn't do it is that crazy Ratchet and Clank one.
Oh yeah,
where they're talking about how all of the levels are loaded on top of each other and you can just go between them, and that's just like the gimmick. But it is basically a PS5 demo. Look what I can do. He's staring like directly into the camera.
It's a living.
He wants you to know what you did. What?
Nah, who needs the health?
Yeah. How do you?
Not me.
Not according to Byte.
I'm super good at this.
So is Byte. It's very clear.
Oh god fucking damn it.
If he's there, he could have gone back to his room.
Well, I imagine that once we've activated them, because that was the case last time.
You imagine a lot of things.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, because that's what Bit did as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Not talking anymore though. I guess it's also because the extra little bits, or sorry, busters, don't do anything.
Yeah.
It's like they genuinely do not do anything.
Shit. Okay. Wow. Okay. We got.
Yeah, when you reduce them down to like that, if you don't fall directly into combo hell. Oh.
Yo, check this out.
Nice. You got him.
No. How can this great power be generated from within such an ancient machine? Didn't you see how fast my hands were, bro? Well done, X. The victory is yours. I will be
Sick.
windmilling in hell.
Another one bites the dust.
Remember me for how wicked fast my arms were.
Well, in this timeline, he didn't even swing once.
Well, great news. That is going to make the second half of this game a lot easier.
Oh, not having to dread him.
Not having to dread, well, all three of those guys.
Oh, yeah, true. No more mid bosses. Just mid bosses.
Just mid bosses.
And back to Neon Tiger.
Oh yeah, and he's gonna kill me immediately.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's gonna kill me.
Were you checking your sub tanks? Because
Shut up.
just trying to see if there's anything in the bottom of the. the
You
cup.
don't know. There's residue down there. Man, this weapon sucks dick.
It's not great. I mean,
Hey, guess what?
he's running into it.
Hey,
It's
guess
just-
what?
You know. Remember when we were talking about how the other weapon was the exact angle that he was attacking at?
Mm-hmm.
This is like the opposite of that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost the pattern.
Swing on.
Shit.
Oh. Ooh. I get the toothpaste.
Shut up.
Okay.
Okay.
He was about to kill you.
No.
I mean, they got hands.
Oh, man.
Well, now it's just. Wait, one more?
Two more.
Oh, two more.
And then
Now, what
after
does this one do?
and then after that, well, that looks useful.
Okay.
Ray Splasher.
You got fireworks.
You got Sparkler. You got Weak Stream. Yes.
I guess it would stand to reason that if X fights a bunch of bosses that are pretty weak, they would give him pretty weak weapons.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's like,
There's a logic there.
okay, this is the one I definitely remember.
The music theme.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was like the best one. Also, this stage always reminded me of
God.
Grenade Man's stage.
God, that was so long ago that I so don't remember it.
Right. Well, you have to remember Grenade Man himself.
I
He said
remember.
it.
Well, the thing is, Grenade Man himself is the thing I remember
Yep.
because he's amazing.
Incredible, in fact.
That felt good. I don't know how to get
Just
this.
the
I think I need
delivery
right
in that
armors.
game.
Oh yeah, we need to come back for this. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like literally everything requires backtracking.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you do one of the harder boss orders, which I'm not particularly
You're not gonna
interested
do.
in.
Well, thankfully that will create a grand opportunity for me to just leave.
Yeah, I mean,
and not
honestly,
look at not look at every single stage again. So, you know.
yeah, no, definitely a pleasant experience for you. For me, it is just beginning.
Mm-hmm. So you set up the scenario of the before you were jumped by Bite, you were talking about the reality show stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I believe you had set up some of the situation.
Yes. So, yeah, me and another guy were friends of a third guy. It was his bachelor party, and we got him super funky drunk, and then left in his underwear with his car curbed on, like, in the middle of an island in a public parking lot. And when I tell you, like, just how weird and slapdash the whole thing was, because the first location that they took us to was along the freeway. It was like a dirt patch, like next to the freeway. It wasn't on the freeway, but
yeah,
it was right next to it. And we had to move locations because they were like, no, the sound here is no good. There's too many cars. And I was like, and it took him like 20 minutes to figure that out. And I was standing there just like already like knowing that we were in a bad location for a shoot.
Yeah. Almost like it's next to an incredibly noisy freeway.
In a city famous for being loud. You know?
Yeah.
So the
you already hear every car through my mic.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, if you're outside, it's gonna be even worse.
Exactly. So we moved to a second location. Oh, the thing that I forgot. They would not refer to us by our real names. We had to give fake names for the shoot, which makes no sense because none of us were ever referred to by name in the scenes that we shot.
Yeah.
It was I don't know why, but so for that night I was Jason. We were allowed to choose our own names, and that's the one that popped into my brain. So it's like, I guess I'm Jason tonight.
Jason.
So we moved to a second location because the first location was going to be just that the car was just like parked like illegally like in the dirt.
Yeah.
But we couldn't do that. So we went to a second location, which was like at a community center or a library or something. And then it was like, all right, well, the only way to like park illegally here is that we'd have to curb the car. And the guy who was going to be the bachelor was not willing to let his car be curbed. Because that was the thing. They didn't have like a stunt car. It was our cars. So I bit that bullet and let them curb my car.
For a fee.
Nope. And and the and then they had me and the other guy who were playing the friends basically get in one of our other cars and just drive to like the other clear side, like be as far as fucking away from the whole thing as we possibly could be, so that they could then take what must have been like 40 minutes filming all of the footage they needed for just this interaction with like, you know, the tow truck driver and then like our main dude who's been pranked.
Right.
And then they finally like wave us over and we come out, and so like we pull up and we start doing this really, because there's no script, right? Like it's all improv, and we're just doing like really not great dialogue, because what the fuck are we, you know, like, none of the people they have hired for this are like frat boy types, you know, like we are not those guys. I could probably play a little better now, but this was, I don't know, 12 years ago or something, so I was still pretty green. And so it was just like, all right, well, I'm just gonna be kind of like loud and just like whatever, you know, like I couldn't. My problem is like my brain is like wired for comedy. It's not wired for like stupid, you know. So I couldn't like fully embody like, you know, like a complete and total dumbass who would have done this like truly awful thing to another human being.
Yeah.
And so we did this for, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 minutes. They cut a couple of times. They said, okay, we need you to say this specifically. We need you to say this specifically. we need this to get a little bit physical, you know, and it was like, well, we don't have any fucking combat training, you know, like this, like all of this was like being just decided like on the fly by the producer, cameraman, and the tow truck driver. Like it was a crew of like 4 people for a television show, which is fucking nuts. And they do all this stuff. They then like fake tow my car, to get their final shot. And then they unload my car. They hand each of us a $100 bill cash, and they just fucking vanish into the night, leaving the 3 of us just standing in the middle of a parking lot. It was the weirdest thing. It was like, truly one of the strangest gigs I have ever done. And
they might have gone back to their own planet.
I think they did.
Like right after, just up and out.
If it is possible to track it down somewhere, I will see if I can find that someday and show it on stream. Because God knows that show did not last. I don't even remember what it was called. It's called like Breaking It or so. It was like one of like those titles.
Yeah. Of a show that would definitely make it.
Yes.
These days. Honestly, possibly. So this guy
is
just
just fat. He's just fat.
Worst,
he's just
the worst weapon.
Oh, come on.
Like, okay. He's just heavy-handed. Come on.
He's heavy everything.
Well, that was unfortunate. He got one in on you.
He did get one in on me. And the way he got in on me was I just pressed the buttons bad.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. Did that fight not jazz you up?
Yeah, no, sorry. Time to get my second monster energy. Over encumbered. That is, yeah, he's just fat rolling. Just carrying too much.
All right, here's our last Maverick.
Okay.
Blast Hornet.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one too.
This is a rock and roll song that we're playing in the Mega Man game. Yo, how do you feel about elevator stages?
They're good for small talk.
It's too bad we're both really bad at conversation.
Well,
I already spent all my time telling my reality TV story.
True. Now we can explain. You know what? Never mind. We're not going to explain that.
No.
The moment has passed, and you got attacked in the middle of it. I think everything's fine.
Yeah. If you guys want any sort of clue as to what the hell we are referencing, go watch Nanner's most recent VOD.
Yep.
And just
Old
and
reality
be
shows
prepared
were
to just lose your
different-
fucking mind.
A different time.
I can't believe the show exists, and it's so fucking funny, but it is only funny looking at it through the
it's
lens.
So
yes.
awful. And it's like, man, when you think about
I remember
how
this very
times
specifically,
work-
actually.
Oh yeah.
I know you gotta just stand here and it'll just pop over you when you hit it. And then he's gonna go around the room.
Yeah, the little wireframe thingy. They used to love this they used to love to do this on the Super Nintendo.
Oh yeah.
They were just like, ooh,
Well,
we can make
spoilers.
things 3D looking.
Spoilers for when you go and watch my VOD from last stream, which I know you will. That is the final
I'll listen.
the final the final Sigma fight is against a pseudo 3D wireframe Sigma head.
Oh yeah, no, I am aware of that weird thing. Yes, I do remember that. Not personally, but just seeing it.
Yeah.
It is referenced later in X5, actually.
Super.
Your favorite.
My favorite.
The champion beetle and the little schoolyard kid beetle matches. Now he's old and washed up. He can't jump anymore. Well, now that is very sad. And I feel even better about it. We
Guess
put him out
what?
of his misery.
I just unlocked
Ooh.
Ride Armors.
Wait, so you can take him at the beginning of the stages?
So the way the Ride Armors work is that's what those big
I
platforms
thought that
have
was
been.
gonna crush you, and that would be so funny. You just get it and immediately die. All right, how does it work?
So I don't know if you've seen like the big platforms that I've kind of encountered in stages. Are you fucking?
Oh, well. Well, don't let go of it. That's what happened to Vile, actually. He just jumps too far and he couldn't find it anymore.
I genuinely don't know if I have just fucked this.
She might have. Whoops. Well, I guess he just parked it a little too far away and despawned.
Okay, it would have despawned right there, so so we're good. I think simply getting it makes it so.
Yeah. So now they spawn in other places.
So now those big platforms that I've been seeing, I can now use those to call a ride armor,
Right.
and they exist exclusively to be able to get like other.
Hug the wall.
It's exclusively to get other upgrades.
Okay.
They have like no mechanical utility other than that,
What, they can't even punch?
which is again is like another thing that like people are just kind of like, why even have it in the game?
Style points, I guess.
But something interesting is that apparently this game is not made by like Capcom Prime. This was
Oh.
like an outsourced like B team game.
But X2 wasn't?
X2 was not, but it turns out X6 was also. Oh, for fuck's sake!
X6 was also on the B team then.
Yes.
I can see that. Because the new ideas that they tried in that were a little extreme.
Yeah.
Not to go to Game Boy Advance. Those are games that I have genuinely never played.
Those are the Game Boy Advance is the Zero series.
No, the Mega Man Extreme series.
Oh, those. Okay, yeah. That's.
Yeah.
I think that's Color.
Color?
I think
Really?
I think that's Game Boy Color.
Oh, well, I didn't even have one of those. I didn't really see the point.
Yeah. Game Boy Color does not have a great library, honestly. There are a few like really good games on it, but there's a lot of slop.
Yeah. The licensed craze.
Yes.
Monetary vehicle. Yeah, I don't even know what I would have done with it. Because even back then, I was not very just explorative with the kinds of games that I'd play. I play the Mega Man series a lot, the Tales series and all that stuff. But I mostly just stuck to those, unless it was a PC. And what's he do? Oh my goodness! From anywhere?
Yeah, from anywhere.
Wow. Okay. So this is a mid boss. This guy is awful.
Oh, I think he's worse than mid.
Does he just not like the noise? Is he?
Well, we've talked before. Like every one of these games used to have like one of these, right?
Yeah.
Like
Somebody who
just
genuinely can't do
a
anything.
chump maverick. And I've already forgotten who
Wow.
it was in X1, but there was one of those where they just could not do anything.
Yeah. Just non-functional.
Yep. A real non-starter.
All right. Well,
There you have it. There's all the Mavericks done.
wow. And what are you going to do now?
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through all the stages and get all the shit.
Oh, wow. That.
Well, I think Voleno has made his decision as to what he's going to do for the rest of the night. No. That was no power outage, my friend. That is a calculated decision. Well, thank you, Voleno, for being here for a little bit of that. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get some sleep. It's 20 to 12 for him. And the last time he was here, he was up until almost 2 in the morning. And we have a ways to go, so I do not blame him. But thank you. It was nice having you here, and enjoy it while you can. Enjoy the ability to leave stream while you have it, because when we get to X7, that is not an option for you any longer. All right, let's see what the hell the story has to offer, because the story's been really good in this game so far. Any problems, Dr. Kane? Remember him from last game? I pulled some memory chips from the Mavericks controlled by Dr. Doppler. I analyzed them and found out that Dr. Doppler is trying to create a powerful new battle body. Ooh, by collecting the special abilities from the latest breed of Reploids. Why was special abilities in quotes like somebody talking about a person that goes to a certain type of class? The game's neat, honestly. I mean, there's things about it. I don't think it's terrible. I understand why it is definitely a mixed bag for sure. But I don't know, like it's been fine. It's been fine and it's been fun. I can see where the problems are, but none of them are deal breakers. I don't think. Battle body. First, I thought Dr. Doppler was trying to create it for himself. But the information indicates that we will not be able to interface with it. So it must be for someone else. Sigma? Huge leap. Huge leap. Can he still be alive? A hidden laboratory has been pinpointed at point D. So come on, Mega Man, why don't you point D's nuts? All indications are that it is Dr. Doppler's secret lab. You need to get in. It's Dr. Doppler's secret lab. And Dr. Doppler's obvious German Shepherd. You need to get there immediately. On my way. It's time I put an end to Sigma for good. Well, what Zero doesn't know is we have a different ending in store for him. What the? Wow. The because I did not manually exit the call, I got a warning from Discord that's like, hey, you've been in this call by yourself for 3 minutes. We're gonna cut you off because the bandwidth doesn't grow on trees. Fuck you, Discord. I do what I want. Better be glad I'm not on. Yeah, whatever, man. I would have made that joke even with you here. All right, time to get some shit. Here we go. So I think first thing, I kind of want to get the head armor first. No, I should just go back and. So the head armor, when you get it, it actually shows you information on this screen of what you have collected, and what's still left in there. So it would just kind of help. You going all the way to X6? We're going all the way to X7 is what we're doing. We played X8 last year. So we are doing X7. X7 is our big finale for this one. And I will let you know, Voleno and I are both very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be an absolute shit fest. Okay. Let's see. What should we do? What should we do? Greatest voice acting in history. Greatest a lot of things, to be honest. Where, man, the way that this is written out is not very easy. Okay, we can go back to Rhino's stage. Greatest platform direction in history. Yeah, yeah, forward. All right, so we are now doing item cleanup mode. So we're going to be getting the rest of the heart containers and the armor bits. So first thing is this heart container, which we get by charging one of these moves. Actually, not sure which one it is. I think it's Gravity Well. It is not. Okay, now we're just stuck in that. One of these lets us do like a big ground punch. We'll just cycle through them and see which one is which. Oh, what the fuck? What the Okay. so that just lets us just go into drill mode. Interesting. Is it Ray? People will come, Ray. It's not that. It's not that. There she is. So that's a thing that you would obviously know to do, right? Would be to charge up this one random move and then use it in that spot. It's very clearly communicated. Nothing misleading about any of the information in there. You would think like this, maybe the saw would cut through the ropes that hold the rock up. That's what an idiot thinks. You should feel bad for even assuming anything other than the obvious move there, which is to punch the ground so hard that it makes rocks fall. All right, and I believe we should be coming up. Nope, not there. It's around here somewhere. There we go. So we do that same move here. And there we are. Enter this capsule, Mega Man. Take this sensor upgrade for your helmet. The upgrade will help you to find hidden items based on the satellite readings. You should be able to tell the exact location of items using its ground-penetrating radar, if you know what I'm saying. Get out there and pound, Mega Man. Gear is real over promise. So this does this now, where when we go into the beginning of a stage, it actually shows you like literally like which room items are still hiding in. The problem is that you can't like then manually call that up again. So it's not the most useful thing in the world. But the good news is that we should start seeing information out here on the level select screen now. There you go. So we got the right armor from here. The question marks are for upgrade chips. Now the way that the upgrade chips work is that there is one upgrade chip per armor piece. However, you can only get one of those upgrade chips in your entire playthrough. And you lose out on the rest of them. But if you skip the armor, if you skip the chips, we can get something even better than any of that stuff. All right, there's a life. Okay, so there's a heart capsule in here. Who is this again? This is Blast Hornet. Okay. This is going to come down to the point where it's like, all right, now I need like pictures. To like, okay, I need to like actually be told, oh, you know what? Let's go to crawfish because we can. So here we go. Yeah, so there's three things hiding in here, all relatively close to each other. And the first one, this is, again, this is fucking stupid because who would think to look here? It's that. Like I beg your goddamn pardon. Completely ridiculous. Like absolutely unacceptable game design. Okay. So what else? No, man. This I have like three different oh, here we go. Okay. Head on the first pit, you come with a right armor. Okay, so we need to get a right armor. Okay, that's so we don't want to trigger that yet. There we go. Did I press the wrong button? There we go. So this is the only reason to get the right armors is they let you collect the other items in the game. They have no mechanical purpose, no gameplay mechanical purpose other than that. All right, and what is the last thing? I think the last thing in here is a chip. So I think we're done. Yep, got. Wait, am I crazy? Or did we not just get that heart? Oh, no. I said I was going to skip this one. Okay, so all right, so let's go get this. I think this is Blast Hornet stage, yes? Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, this will be quick. I just need to figure out where I can spawn a ride armor. Hello? I think it's right armor, or do I just use? I don't think it's a weapon. I'm just kind of going through my options and seeing, do any of these things? Hang on. Heart containers. Have to be patient. Oh, wait a minute, what? According to the walkthrough, these containers are just gone? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Yeah, so when you beat all the bosses, just come back to this stage, and you just get a free heart container because the boxes disappear. Because the bosses were load-bearing. Jesus Christ. You know what would be even faster? I could use the achievements list to find out what I don't have any, what I'm still waiting to grab. Beat the game without any upgrades. Fuck off. You know, the trash, crush the spirit, gravity. Was that all the hearts? Did I actually get all the hearts? Am I crazy? That might be all of them. It sure looks like I have a full health bar, doesn't it? Okay, there's a right armor there. We got everything there. We got everything there. Okay, we did get all the hearts. Okay, so we're just missing a sub-tank and a right armor. All right, great. Let's go do those. Okay. All right, so yeah, so we need to get all the way to the underwater section here. And then, I'm sorry everybody, I'm gonna have to take out a couple of my fans. Which, even as a joke, that felt gross. You're all viewers and community members. Oh yeah, my fans really dig my dog shit Mega Man gameplay. I think we got the thing that's already... Yeah, we did. Okay. Honestly, this is going pretty quick. We've been doing this cleanup for like just under 20 minutes, and we already have damn near everything, so... Not worried. Okay, we need the ride armor up here first. I think we need a specific... We need F. All right. Now you'll notice that this thing doesn't move very good on land, but don't worry, it also controls like shit in water. It's almost like, oh fucking goddamn it! It's almost like there's no benefit to having the thing at all. Is it gonna let me get another one? Okay, good. Yay! Infinite cars! Oh, sorry. Can you imagine going to your Toyota dealer? It's like, I'm really sorry, but I dropped my car down a pit. I'm like, oh, no problem. We'll print you a new one. Amazing that the way that this controls, like there's no... Okay, there is a jump. I'm just a fucking idiot. All right, so we got to use this thing to get over here to break those. And then now that we've done that, we can do this. And then we do this, where we can... Mega Man can walk on water, apparently. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the timing, not very forgiving. Shit. I think we have to, we got to thread that needle. Oh, motherfucker. His momentum on these jumps feels crazy, especially after dashing. Oh my god. I didn't trust it. I bailed out. There we go. All right, that's all the ride armors collected. All that's left is a sub tank. And then we can start getting into the end of the game. Oh, and the body armor we should probably get. Okay, this is the one where we ride the elevator. Okay, and then I'll look up where to get the sub tank in a bit. Don't gotta go down there because we already murdered Vile. Loser chump idiot that he is. With his 2-hole attack types. Now listen, I know that I'm using a walkthrough, right? So obviously, you know, there's not a lot that's like surprising me here. I realized that was supposed to be my stop, by the way, so I skipped it on accident. I think that's supposed to be where I get off. I don't know. I guess okay. Having the walkthrough is solving a lot of issues here, but nothing has been like so crazy. Like knowing like what to do. This has been really straightforward, like very, very straightforward and simple gathering all this stuff. I understand playing it blind. This would suck. I definitely understand that, but honestly, just knowing it's like, yeah, so yeah, use this weapon here to trigger this thing, and that's how it works, you know. Like clearly it is still like too much backtracking, so I think that is a fully valid complaint about it. But the actual process of getting the stuff as part of that backtracking, it's not that crazy. It's really not. I think my point is that I think this game is not that difficult overall. Enter this capsule, X. Take this armor upgrade. You've been doing pretty good without it, if I'm being honest. The upgrade will decrease the damage done to your systems. As you receive damage, a defense field will be generated to protect you. Yeah, so they kind of change a little bit how the armor works. Where we get kind of like a pseudo shield or something. Yeah. So I think that like helps protect you from like, I think it kind of like extends our invulnerability a little bit, I think. I'm really surprised that like mid bosses also stayed dead. That's usually not a thing that they do. Okay, yeah, and I remember what we need to do here. Just gotta hop in the right armor. I don't think it matters which kind. But just to be safe. Apparently right armor N. Oh, God. Make sure you press the right button when you do it, though, folks. It's maybe one of the most important lessons is when you play video games, press the button that does the thing you want to do. So we just do this, and then we fall through the floor, and then hooray! There's the sub-tank. All right, there you go. Just like that, we're done. And with no lives, oh shit, well, I didn't want to do that. I was gonna say, like, let's just, is there a stage that I can just quickly hop into, get a game over? Where's the fastest place I can die? Gotta be a pit we can fall down in one of these, right? Yeah, we're good. We're not getting that. There we go. Just to save us a little bit of time. All right, here we go. Now, the thing that I didn't figure out, though... There we go. That's how you switch to 0. The one button I'd never press on this screen. But yeah, you can also play as Zero. There's a specific spot that we're going to do that in. I'm sorry for anyone who was hoping to see a lot of Zero gameplay. We'll get a little bit of it, but very, very little. I do not know exactly where this spot is, but don't you worry, it is going to be worth it. Like you wouldn't believe. Oh, god damn it, another one of these sections. Fuck. Oh, I hate these. They're so stressful. They're so stressful. It's so easy to just panic. This fucking enemy placement. Come on, man. Do I have some sub-tank? Okay, I have some sub-tank energy. I believe I need to have full health in order for the thing to appear. And I'm not doing a very good job. Try to farm for a little health here. Jesus. It's so funny because X1 and X2 like health and energy drops are pretty generous. They are stingy as hell in this one. Oh my god. Fuck. Will you work with me here, man? Sure. Okay, that should be... I can sub-take my way to the rest of it. I hate these guys. Like, they... Why are there so many of them in this game? Well, look at this happy little fellow. Oh! X, I've come to help you. I'll stop the collapsing ceiling. You destroy that junk robot. You got it, bud. Easy peasy. X, there is an army of powerful mavericks in Dr. Doppler's lab. I keep forgetting his name is Doppler. They've been modified by Dr. Doppler into war machines. Be careful. I'll watch my step. Thanks, Zero. I'm going to scout around. I'll catch up with you later. Maybe a kiss for luck? Okay. I think we're coming up on the thing pretty soon here. Okay, I believe this is it. Let's make sure that we're at full health. Oh, fucking. Okay, well, that's not it. Where is this? Here we go. Boom. And look at this. Enter this capsule, X. How the fuck did you find this? Install this chip to enhance all your parts. The situation should now be improved. Good luck, X. This is going to make the rest of this so fucking easy. Boom! Gold armor, baby. So we now get every upgrade. So we can now dash in the air twice. We take, I think, even less damage. I think, I think our charge is improved. Like even more now, so that it doesn't like cancel itself out. Because that was kind of like the thing that like sucked about it. So now we can just, okay, so it does, okay, so it will still cancel. But it is a faster, it does charge through those stages faster now. And we're basically unstoppable at this point. The only thing I don't know what benefits us is the head upgrade. But I mean, honestly, like who cares when everything else is... All right, but there's one last thing to do here. X, it's your time, or Zero, it's your time to shine. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. This is not what I thought. Okay. This, okay. I was like, I'm assuming at some point there is a challenge here. Honestly, the thing that sucks the most about this is just the tiny ass hitbox. Like, I gotta hit him like in his eyes, but the goddamn trunk blocks. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. That seems not great. Also, the hitbox is still just as small, so there was no benefit to that. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. This nothing fight, and I still died. Amazing. I think it actually got genuinely harder once the trunk was destroyed, because then I couldn't touch the ground anymore. The floor was literally lava. Good job, X. I wonder if I was just being too, like, reliant on Buster Shot. I have no idea what this thing is weak to. All right, it ain't acid. It ain't whatever that is. There's no way it's gonna be this. I can't help myself. Like, there's part of me that's just like, you always have to pause. You have to pause to select the next weapon, and you really don't. Fuck. Because I'm just experimenting with weapons here. I'm just trying to see, do any of these... Oh my god. I finally got a hit in. I should just look it up. What am I doing? That's what the head does. If we stand still, I'm sorry, it's the most important thing in the game. If we just stand still, our health and our sub tanks will just slowly fill up. That is the final upgrade. Is that we just stand still and our shit just fills up for us. So literally, we can just stand here. And look at how much that first sub tank is already filled. This game is stupid. I love it. Absolutely love it. It gives me time to just like stand here and look up like what is... The battle will take a bit of patience, but rest assured it's not as hard as it seems to defeat this enemy. Though he's big and packs a lot of firepower, he won't be able to damage you if you follow our directions. Okay, just skip to the part where you say what the fuck to do. The idea here is to use the X-Buster without charging it, patiently climbing up the wall and shooting it in the head, then avoiding any poison, as well as its grabbing. Every so often it'll fall, making it easier. Wow, so it really is just use the... Wow. Now, hang on, did we miss... Hang on. What the hang on, because there's a there's a very specific thing that I also wanted to get. There we go. Oh, okay, it's in stage 2. Okay, we haven't missed it. I thought it was in stage 1, but we still have a ways to go. All right, well, 3 sub tanks should be enough. We have no lives, but oh, why'd I jump? Okay. 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 Actually, all right, Tony, play the video game. Jesus Christ. It doesn't help that I'm releasing the buttons in the wrong order. So it's like when I am jumping, I'm not waiting until I land again on the wall to then fire off the shot. So a lot of my shots are just going off screen. Oh, come on, man. Shit, we're gonna use a sub tank on this stupid ass non-boss. I can't believe they made this a boss with such a tiny fucking hitbox. I guess there's one of these in every one of these games, isn't there? It's just never fun. It's just tedious. Oh my fucking... Ugh. Finally. Christ. Okay. It is time to get the final upgrade. And I warn you now, it does come at a cost. What the fuck? Okay, so those guys need to die twice. I guess we could get a red armor. I don't know if we need it. Okay, well, I guess we got the wrong kind of armor. How would you know? I forgot that we can do it twice now. Okay. Now. Let's see. You know what? Let's do this. We're just gonna fast forward, baby. Fast forward, get all of our health back. And then, you know, we'll fill up our sub tanks while we're at it. Why not? Everybody remember this remix? Remember when everybody remember when the Mega Man song played at 800 times speed? Probably my favorite moment in the entire series, if I'm being honest. All right, just like that, full tanks, full everything, and we're bringing in Zero. At long last, we're finally bringing Zero, and this time he's not going to immediately get dismissed by X. All right. And we beat it. But you may notice our health. What was that explosion? Zero, are you okay? Sorry, X. I failed. It seems my power generator is damaged. I got a weak ticker. I'll try and make it back to Dr. Kane's lab for repairs. You can't tell what is waiting for you, X. You better take my beam saber with you. Crush them all, X. You're our last hope. Kiss me, you crazy fool. Oh, okay, well. So now we have full gold armor, full charge, and the fucking Z-Saber. This is as powerful as X ever gets in these 16-bit games. Because the Z-Saber can, like, kill bosses in, like, 2 hits. Like, it's... we are now so overpowered. So, the unfortunate thing is it means that Zero can no longer participate in the ending of this game. So we are technically going to be seeing the game's bad ending. But from what I've read, the bad ending actually sets up X4 better. Because the good ending has, let's say, a certain type of finality to it, which is betrayed by the fact that there are 3 more sequels to the game. And now literal snails, literally a snail's pace escalator section. Jesus Christ. This fucking video game. Also, again, like, who the hell would know to switch to Zero for literally that one mini boss fight? Like, that's, you have to switch to him specifically at that moment in order for that whole thing to play out that way. And that mini boss is like so unassuming. It's just, there's nothing to that fight. It's very, very strange. I do not know what awaits. Oh, good. Well, it's underwater, whatever it is. Oh. So unfortunately, if you take damage, I think it eats the Z-Saber charge. Do we even need the Z-Saber charge? This is... what the fuck is this fight? Are you kidding me right now? Is this the whole thing? There is no way. There's no way. This game is broken. This game is straight broken. Trash Elephant was way harder. What a ridiculous series this is. From top to bottom, all the way back to the original classic series. Like, these games are so buck wild. They are so completely insane with how busted they are. They are simultaneously like way too hard and stupid easy. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. All right, here we go. Time for some refights. This might genuinely be kind of difficult. Unless, of course, your name is, is Blast Hornet. I can't believe I got hit by that. You get one, Horny. Also, look at how little weapon energy gets used. that might be part of the second arm upgrade chip, maybe. One down. Is this a case where they... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. I sure hope that that's not all the health and weapon energy that we get forever. So yeah, the Z-Saber is really fucking broken. Fucking awesome. I love it. Okay, it does bring this back each time. Why make it random? Why not just make it so that you just give us some items? What? Why leave whether you get health back up to random chance? All right, we might actually see Seahorse do something here. Then again, oh, he turned into goo. He's still stupid easy. There we go. It is a little funky getting the saber off because you have to go through 2 of those charge shots and then you can fire off the saber, and you need to not take damage during any of that, else it cancels the saber charge. So there is some challenge there, but it's but when the thing hits, you can see it just melts health bars. Oh no, maybe he doesn't lose the charge. Maybe I was just. All right, whatever. It didn't even play the animation. It was like, nah, he's dead now. I mean, I'll take like after like the trouble that I have had with like all 3 of these games, like especially 1 and 2, like it's so funny how this kind of overall like does feel like easier, even though we're at 3 hours, you know, like we've been playing this for a while. It does not feel like it has been as nearly as difficult. It does feel nice to just kind of come through here with this thing and just wreak havoc. Because I did actually, after beating X1, I did the next day play it some more off stream, and I did get the Hadouken item, and it's fun. You know, it's not. You can't like use it on anything really other than the Mavericks, but honestly, Catfish almost looked menacing. Yeah, I think he actually got an attack off this time. So did Seahorse. In kind of a strange roundabout way, having the saber actually means that the bosses get to do more. And then there's this idiot. All anyone does in this game is just charge at you. Man, I will say the shield thing makes it really difficult to know like when you're done charging. Fuck. All right, well, whatever. Because it's like it's just this flashing thing, but your full charge is also a flashing thing, and you literally cannot tell the two apart. It would be nice if if one of the things that thing could drop was an extra life, just to have a little bit of assurance. God damn it. So you gotta wait for the first two shots and then you can do that. He just closes his eyes like, oh. He looks like when a dog flinches. It's like this is like, no. Stop. I believe this is the last one. I don't even remember who it is. Oh yeah, this guy from from a year ago. Oh, really? I'll do it. All right, we're full up on sub tanks. I think there's still 2 more stages after this. Oh! It's Dr. Doppler of Doppler Town.
I've been waiting for you, X.
I'm Dr. Doppler. I've been watching your battles closely. Your victories over my men have been most impressive. But you are not a Jedi yet. I need superior Reploids like yourself, X. I offer you a chance to join us. Together, we shall build a utopia where the Reploids rule under the watchful eyes of Sigma, our Lord and Master. No way, Doc! Get bent! Mega Man responding to the threat of world domination like a DARE student. Your schemes end here and now. Perhaps you are not as smart as I once thought. Prepare to be ripped apart and to be born again as part of the new body of Sigma. Oh, he's ripped. Oh no, he's hot. Oh, what the fucking, excuse me? Excuse me? Recovering all your health? Bitch ass. Okay, what's the trick? Real talk, what's the trick? How do we stop him from regaining all of his health all the time? Okay, all right, it's slowing down. What a weird mechanic. That's... Oh, it's when you do damage to him while he has that shield up. Got it. Okay, so he was absorbing all that. Okay, all right, I see. I see you, Doc. I see what you're up to. Great. Again, like a super easy fight once you understand what that mechanic is. You are strong, X. Strong enough to defeat Sigma. Doppler, can you talk? Fucking yes, he has been. What? Sigma's true form is that of a computer virus. Oh, this is where they established that, huh? I was corrupted by him, and I created a horrific new body for him. I mean, it's pretty sick. You'll see. Where's the body now? It's in the underground hangar of this lab. I don't think Sigma has occupied it yet. Don't worry about me. Destroy the body before it is too late. Time is running out. Thanks, Doc. And say no to drugs. All right. We're getting down to it. I think this might be it. Is this it? Let's see. I believe so. They know that it's the last stage, and they're still just... They didn't even like they could have like futzed the programming on the RNG on these so that they drop some items. instead of nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Wow, there he is. Oh, they redrew him. Oh, shit. Sorry. It was easy to corrupt that fool Doppler. And I would have succeeded if you hadn't if you I thought that said, and I would have succeeded if you hadn't interceded. If you hadn't interfered. But we are always destined to meet, aren't we, X? Let the eternal struggle begin. Hiya! 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 Man, they gave him a really obnoxious shield, huh? That's cool and fun. Okay, the Z-Saber totally works on him, though. Captain Sigma, indeed. What a chump. Oh. Well done, X. But I am far stronger than my previous forms. Behold the power of the ultimate battle body! This fully armed and operational battle body! Okay. It seems really cool. Jesus. Am I allowed to hit him? Like, what the fuck? Dude. Okay. We're looking this up immediately. What the hell? This is by far the hardest last boss in the X series up to this point. He'll drive you completely nuts, we're sure of it. He's a humongous enemy that takes up a third of the screen, and his only weakness is his head. Oh, god damn it. He can only be damaged with charge buster shots. Fucking what? While Sigma follows a pattern, he'll always face one direction left. You won't want to do battle with him constantly. When he's against the left wall, very hashtag no context. What do you mean? What the fuck? The context is the fucking video game. The context is I am looking up how to beat this final boss because I can tell that he sucks. You can't damage him easily from behind, but it's better than being pincered between him and the wall. Okay, when he's against the left wall, try to dash underneath him. Use the X-Buster upgrade if you have it for the beginning of the battle to knock him with a charge X-Buster shots, then revert to charging slightly your X-Buster and knocking him out that way. Beware of heat-seeking missiles, as well as black circles that work their way randomly around the screen. Perhaps the peskiest part of the entire battle. Be wary of the beam he shoots, which sucks your energy away without even being obvious about it. Wow. Be sure to save enough energy for the ensuing part after this boss battle, ... you'll see. Oh, fuck me sideways. Well, let's use one of these sub-tanks and let's see what happens. God damn it. God damn it. This sucks. Holy shit. you are you fucking kidding me with this hitbox nonsense? Even with the gold armor upgrade, he still does like, what is that, like a sixth of our health? Oh, did not want to dash there. Fucking good lord. I know I had one more sub tank, but who cares? Oh, this is gonna be a real battle of attrition, huh? It's the cannon shoulder. It's the everything. It's the everything. All of it's bad. All right, but guess what? we're just gonna stand here for a little bit, and we'll just wait for everything to just fill back up. I will say this is way better than needing to like go to like random stages or whatever. Again, one of the beautiful things about using an emulator is the ability to fast forward. It takes so much pain out of this process. There you go, just like that. Full sub tanks. I love that they even make that like kind of a pain in the ass. We'll have to put like funky jumps in there. Oh! Hey, Captain America. Why don't you calm your tits over there, huh? Fuck. It is so hard to tell when things are charged up. There. Just have to like, you just have to just be willing to let the first two shots do nothing, and then just hold on to that saber. I love how they make the look like that's gonna be like so much more imposing, and then it's just like, no, he's in a big robot suit. I can't believe how hard this sucks. It's Mega Man X, it's Mega Man 7 all over again, of just like boss with extremely tiny hitbox and exactly one technique that works. I cannot figure out the height that I need to be at in order to hit him from the back. Oh, God. Oh, the saber actually might fucking kill me. Good. I got hit by every single thing that he did right there. Oh, baby. That E-Tank coming in clutch, baby. Let's end this shit. Come on, you bitch. Come on. Done. What special surprise nonsense is hiding at the end of this? That sucks so hard. At least it's consistent. It's consistent, I guess. No, it cannot be. I can't even defeat you with this magnificent body. God fucking damn it, you're such a little bitch. There seems to be only one choice now. I'll possess you. Oh no. Are you fucking serious? Oh no, 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 no. No, come on. No, please. Jesus Christ. Let me out of here. You bitch. Oh, you fucking dickweed. Okay. Okay, that did a lot less damage than I thought it was going to. That sucks ass. Damn, it's a dead end. Yay! We got to swear in a Super Nintendo game. The first time Mega Man swears, this is where he grows up. Give up, X. I'll possess your body and rule the whole world. Oh! Arr! Your Doppler! How did you obtain this? How do you feel now, Sigma? Did you like my special vaccine for the Sigma virus? What the fucking shit? X, I'm sorry to have given you so much trouble. I know I can never really atone for what I have done. But I will try to get things right by taking Sigma with me. My program is for turn it off. X, it's time to say goodbye. Yay! Yep. X has crushed Sigma's plan once again, but many questions still occupy his mind. Why must humans fight against Reploids? And why must Reploids fight against each other? And why won't Zero just shut up and kiss me? As X stares at the burning remnants of Doppler's lab, his body trembles from an unknown sorrow. Or a Charlie horse. What does fate have in store for me? He wonders. He can only hope that someday Dr. Light's plan for him will finally be revealed. Unknown to X, his destiny has already been decided. He's going to be in 3 more games. Then they're going to cut him out of one of them for no reason, and then he'll be back for a little bit. To save mankind, he must destroy Zero. But only time will tell when and why. And what and who and how and where. Sorry, Varia. Still no kissy. Yeah! This is the ending theme song to Mega Man X3. Running down this crazy road, looking at the names of all the bad guys. I spend so much time running through credits. My God! Please save me from this endless torment of running through the names of all my enemies. It's a trauma simulator. My reward for beating the game is to be reminded of all the people I killed just to get here and still not feel satisfied with my life. Oh, good old press disposer. Honestly, I just compacted like the story of the next 4 games in this fucking series. So you're welcome. Oh, good. We're still doing the power and speed ratings on these things. This is it's so goofy. I love it. I love that they do it. It's such an unnecessary thing, and it tells you nothing. It tells you absolutely nothing. Fully meaningless. They did it. I think was it X6? Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it. Was it Classic 6? No, I don't think. Maybe not. No, it might have been. There's one of the classic games where they do that, where all the robot masters, they actually show like their stats like on the boss select screen. And again, it's just as meaningless. Like it's just a bunch of random fucking numbers. God, I forgot about Bit, Byte, and Vile. That was so long ago. Yeah, and we didn't have to deal with any of their dumbasses in those final stages, because we murdered them. What is it? God Car Machine Onari. That was an insane series of syllables. I think that was the name of an Irish village. Fucking Dr. Doppler. So, man, why introduce a character that we're just gonna kill off immediately? And Kaiser Soze. There's a nice little bit of detail in Mega Man's running sprite here, where they've added just like the slightest little variation in his head running from left to right that gives it a cool like pseudo like 3D look to it. I don't know, what else am I gonna fucking talk about? Yay! Thank you for playing. We did it, gang. And you. I'm in the credit. I did it. Guys, I'm in the game. And that's another one down. Now to... We'll just fast forward for a little bit here and see if there's another... God, I'm so disappointed. It was such a good post-credit stinger in X1 for them to then not do it again. Like, why? Why wouldn't you do it? Oh, well. There you go. We are now and forever. Wow. I think truly now and forever leaving behind the 16-bit days of Mega Man. That's it. I guess until I play Mega Man Soccer. But that's for like 5 Mega Mays from now. that'll be so far away. Yes, they did make a Mega Man Soccer game. It's dog shit. I think it's on, is it on Genesis? Oh no, it is on Super Nintendo. Well, we'll be sure to look at that at some point. Like I said, you know, like the whole idea with Mega Man is to just, there's so many goddamn games. There's so many games in this series. We can go truly forever, like truly forever. I'm already looking forward to like next year's and the year after that, you know, like there's, because next year will be the last. Well, no, that's not true either. Because there's the Zero series as well. I was going to say that next year will be the last time that we'll be going through like a bunch of like numbered games, but because what I want to do next year is I want to go through the Game Boy series, which honestly will be probably less of an undertaking because they're not as crazy, you know, like by design they are simpler. But then there's also the Mega Man Zero series. There are the, what is it, X and ZX or whatever the fuck those are on the DS. I think that one was. There's a lot. And there are, of course, the Legends games, Legends 1 and 2, and then the Misadventures of Tron Bonne, which Voleno and I have already talked about that, and we know that those games are bad. They're interesting, but they are bad from like a gameplay standpoint because they are, you know, they are PS1/N64 era 3D like third person platformer shooters. They're clunky as hell, but we are absolutely playing through those together as well, because we in kind of a funny way, it kind of turned into he wants to be here for like the bad ones. It's kind of what it is. It's what it's transformed into, and honestly, that's not even really his fault as much as it is the series' fault. Like the game, look, I don't do Mega Man for no reason. Like obviously, like I love the games and I love the franchise. You know, I grew up as a huge Mega Man fan. I continue to be one, but boy, is there just a real drop off. and there's way more like bad games than good. Even the good games have like problems. Like fuck that Final Sigma fight. No, thank you. But the nice thing is that even the bad Mega Man games are interesting. They're definitely interesting. They're definitely unique, and they are like worth the time to explore. So I am looking forward to experiencing all of it. And coming up next, we are going to hit a real high because the next one on the list is X4. My favorite of the entire, not even series, but franchise. It is my favorite thing with the words Mega Man on it. And it will be my first time completing a Zero playthrough. I beat the game last year for the first time as X, getting all the armor parts and everything, same as this. X4 as Zero is a very, very different game, and if I'm honest, I'm a little intimidated because I don't have nearly as much experience with the game playing as Zero as I do with X. I know that game like inside and out as X. I do not know it inside and out as Zero. So it'll be a very, very different experience. And I am very excited to see it because it's a way more technical game as Zero. It basically turns into like a fighting game in some ways. So very excited to see how that goes. But unfortunately, my friends, we're going to have to wait just a little bit for that. I am probably not going to be back until Tuesday. I have rehearsal tomorrow. The day after that, I need to do two things. I need to plan. I need to make a thing. I need to do a thing for preparation for a Mother's Day thing. And I desperately need to go see my friend in a show that he is in because it is closing. So I need to go to that show. And then obviously Sunday is Mother's Day. And I don't have like major plans for that, but there will be some time taken to do the thing that I'm starting on Saturday. So obviously it's going to be a little hard to stream amongst all of that. And then between Monday and Tuesday, it just kind of comes down to, I probably just want to just have, because I'm not going to really have a day off really. With all the stuff that's going on. So I would like to just have an evening to myself, if that's okay, if I'm allowed. But you know, it won't be that long. And hey, if you're really going to miss me that much, and I would feel like so honored and humbled if that was the case. You can stay up to date by joining the Backlog Cabin Discord. You can come hang out with us, talk about old video games, talk about new video games, talk about sales on games, talk about all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff in there. There's a whole music channel where like Viria and I like shared songs back and forth, and this was like really cool, and it's already working. So you know, go do that. There it is again, because I did a bad job on knowing when the timing worked on this thing. Speaking of timing, there's the next link that I want to make sure that I bring up because I haven't talked about it. But this month, every month we raise money for a different charity. This month we are raising money for the Autistic Self-Advocacy Network. It's pretty self-explanatory what they do, but they are an advocacy and resource and direct action charity, helping and serving the autistic community, specifically autistic adults, because there's a lot of support for autistic children, which is a wonderful thing. Unfortunately, autistic adults do not get the same level of care and attention, and it's needed. So they are very proactive, and most importantly, they work to fight against legislation that is out to actively harm autistics, and by extension, all neurodivergent people, and within a special disproportionate influence on LGBT, POCs, and women. It is because things are the way that they are. We have to start working a little bit at a time, and the best that I can do is try to work from a community standpoint and raise some money for the people who are doing the really hard work, because what I'm doing is easy. Streaming video games while collecting donations, that's the easy part. People out there doing the real hard work. So anything that I can do and that we can do as a community together to empower them to then empower others, because a supported society is a thriving society. Everyone benefits when everyone is taken care of. So if you have the means, if you're able to do it, if you're watching the VOD, I will start adding the link to the description for these things, because I'm going to start being like really good about this. I've been doing it really well and consistently for the last few streams, where I am just straight up, just as soon as stream is over, I just export the thing out to YouTube. I've decided to stop worrying about it. I was kind of hemming and hawing about, do I want to take my YouTube channel and turn it into my VOD channel also? Fuck it. Who cares? It's all me. It's all my stuff. So why does it matter? Why separate the things? So on my YouTube channel, I'm uploading the VODs, but if you're watching the VOD right now on YouTube, I will put a link in the description that will take you also to the donation link that fires off in my chat. So that if you're watching this and you have somehow managed to stay to this part of the video where it's past the gameplay and I'm doing the outro, and I know no one watches this, but just in case you're one of the rare diamonds who sticks around, I'll put a link in there and you can help support as we try to hit our goal of $500 by the end of the month for the Artistic Self-Advocacy Network. Thank you to those who have donated. Thank you to those who help spread the word. And just thank you to those who are just here and hanging out. As always, I appreciate anyone who comes by here, because it matters to me that you're here watching at all. I'm always honored. It is always a privilege. Thank you again to Voleno for being here for the first half of it. Such a shame that he missed all the good parts of the video game, but oh well. He'll never see it because I know that he won't watch this VOD back either. But if you did enjoy him for the time that he was here, please go follow him. Because don't tell him this. I like him a lot, and he's a fun guy, and he's made this whole streaming thing like way more interesting and immediately more exciting just by being present. So just so go fucking follow him and don't tell him that I sent you. Speaking of not telling people that I sent them to them, let's find someone to raid. Let's get out of here. Close up shop for the night. I already need to go to bed. I'm gonna be so fucking tired tomorrow. It's worth it. It's worth it. I have to tell myself that it's worth it. Let's find a rando. Let's find a rando retro streamer tonight. Let's see who needs a little love. Good luck with the Muppet Tragedy. Thank you very much, Viria. If you don't know what the hell she's talking about, go back to the beginning of the VOD. I talked a little bit about it. Let's see. What are people playing tonight? Hey, you guys want to see more Mega Man? You guys want to do more Mega Man? Someone is doing a Mega Man marathon. So let's just keep the Mega Train a-rolling. Oh, it looks like they're in all right, they're in the middle of X1. I do not know who this person is. They're probably chill. We're gonna send some love over to Game Boy Lad, who is doing a Mega Man marathon. They're in the middle of they're in the middle of X2 right now. So you know, keep on busting. It makes me feel good. It should make you feel good too. Mega bustin' makes me feel great. Thank you again, everybody. As always, on the socials, TonyBlue87. You type my name into any website, you'll probably find me there. But Blue Sky is a great place to go, and the Discord is an even better place to go. So I will see you guys around the parts of the internet that I usually see you. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Have a great weekend. Have a wonderful Mother's Day if you celebrate. If you don't celebrate for whatever reason, have a wonderful Sunday. And I will catch you guys Tuesday night for Mega Man X4 Zero playthrough. Adios.